Or I'll probably have to repeat it. And let me get this chat working real quick. Excuse me 1 second. I've got a multi-chat overlay tool that I use. Displays the message on stream, and it also lets me see messages from multiple sources. Just gotta set that up real quick, and it should be good to go. Okay, so like I was saying, I always have units of each overarching category, right? Offense, defense, and logistics. So I always have an anti-tank gun or a recoilless rifle. I always have a medium gunner or a heavy gunner. And then, generally speaking, these are like my defensive Overwatch pieces. I will always have some kind of mobile Overwatch as well, right? Overwatch is ambush, sorry. They changed it in this game. It's called No, ambush is the original. Maybe they changed it back. But you'll notice that these things, they need to sit still. They're anchored. So like if we go to the support tree and look at them, if my game doesn't freeze on me, you'll notice that like heavy gunner, it says it's anchored, right? Medium gunner says it's anchored, right? They cannot move. They have to sit still. If you look at something like the recon car tank destroyer, this thing, the ambush, is not anchored. So as long as this thing doesn't attack on one turn, it will fire on the enemy's turn, no matter where it moves, no matter what it's doing. As long as there's a vehicle that it can see. And it moves within its line of sight. So I always try to bring some kind of mobile ambush as well. If I don't use the recon car tank destroyer, because I want to have more support slots available, I will take something like the missile copter, because the missile copter also has mobile ambush. When it comes to Operation Kronos, like I said, you're going to be doing a lot of attacking. If anything, on Operation Kronos, I would recommend a missile copter, but you have to be careful with it because there are like 4 anti-air guns. It's only going to be helpful to you on the bridge that you're trying to cross. So I'll bring it so that you can see what I'm talking about. I'm going to try to mimic your loadout. You had an RMPC. With an RMPC, I'd say that you don't even need to bring a recon car tank destroyer because they fill similar niches. The only problem with it is that it cannot do things on the move. But it'll definitely be helpful on the bridge. Which means I might not even need to use the missile copter here. We'll see though. You mentioned an RMPC, which should be under one of these. It's like the mortar. Here it is. No, ARPC. RMPC is under the other one. Here it is. Alright, and then let's do... I can do shock troopers for the brigadier. Probably the shock troopers. They're very tanky frontline infantry like I was talking about. Now, I'm going to bring medics. They recently buffed medics so that they have 2 range. So they can sit in the back and help out very nicely. Oh, did you have an IFV and an RMPC? Or did you have an IFV over the RMPC? If you have an IFV, I can swap that around. I think the IFV is actually a better fit here because it lets me bring the missile copter and have its own role. Plus, it's a very competent vehicle. Very good gun. Very nice stat line. It's good because you get to have a frontline vehicle that isn't your fire support tank. You get to keep this in the back and let it do the fire supporting. Very nice. Considering doing 2 IFVs, I don't know if I should. Now, I can do field engineers with convoy truck or like a supply half track. They're going to give me units in the game, I think. RMPC, I don't have IFV? Okay. We'll do RMPC then. And then... Okay, if you don't have IFV, I'm assuming that you also don't have the missile copter. So I'm going to not bring Air Force. Do you have something like the recon team? If you have recon team, that makes it easier, but if not, we can do... I mean, like, AM rifle is good, recon team is good, bazooka. Assuming that you don't have either of those, we can go like bazooka here. And then I have missile heli. Okay, nice. Very good. And then do you have... What was I thinking about? The flame tank's pretty good here. Do you have the SPG? The self-propelled gun? You do have recon team? Okay, good. I'll swap that over. Oh, actually, no, you don't have to worry about the SPG because you have the Brigadier. The thing about, well, because you can target shred and then you can have artillery. The Brigadier is pretty self-sufficient. Or not self-sufficient. The thing is, when you have these frontline pieces like the RMPC and the shock troopers, they have radios attached to them. And the best thing to utilize radios with is artillery. So, you bring some form of artillery. The Brigadier is already there, right? That is a form of artillery, but it goes on a cooldown, I believe, of 1 turn. He should be under supports. Yeah, it is a 1 turn cooldown, yeah, okay. So, we bring another source of artillery. I bring the SPG here because it also has the option of direct firing. So, like, even on the turn where you might use the radio, so you don't want to use, like, the RMPCs and you use the shock troopers, you can still shoot somebody straight up with the SPG. Okay, and then the final thing. Now, here is where I would recommend some kind of, like, maneuverable vehicle, I think. Or something with... Yeah, we have armor penetration already. Because you're going to have an RMPC up front, you're going to have an SPG in the way, you're going to have a supply half-track. You would want something that can move in between your units. Now, there's the light tank tree. That all has maneuverable. That, or I would recommend like a separate defensive piece, but you already have the RMPC, so you don't need like a missile tank. CFV is not bad here either. CFV fits a pretty decent niche, but I think it's unnecessary. You're gonna get a Sev for free on this mission as well. But like bringing a Sev here actually wouldn't be bad either. Because you can use it to destroy buildings, multi-attack to attack multiple units, or attack twice in the same turn. It's got anti-infantry armaments. I mean, a Sev would not be bad here. I might bring a Sev for the first time forever. Where is the Sev? It's under bunker tank. Alright. So, assuming that you have basic Air Force, I'll bring like a Spag. I'll bring, that's all I really need to bring. I'm not really going to use my Air Force very much. You can fill in the rest of the stuff with whatever else you might want to have. Alright. So, this is what I'm bringing. Anti-tank gun, medium gunner, field engineers, supply half-track, medics, brigadier. We have smokes, the recon team. I'll explain all my choices in a second. But we have recon team, shock troopers, RMPC, Sev, SPG, and fire support tank. So, this is your anti-tank ambush or overwatch. Anti-infantry ambush or overwatch. This is your vehicle repair, plus some supplies. These are your standard supplies. this is your unit heals, right? This is going to be for spotting targets and shredding targets with artillery as a bonus. This will be your smokes. Yes, that's nice, good. Recon team gives you smokes, and they also have a long-range rifle, which they can use for defeating guys instead of bunkers and stuff. They also outrange like medium gunners and whatnot, so you don't have to worry about getting shot by those if you haven't scouted. I believe the Brigadier can spot targets, so you can actually scout with this guy. RMPC will be your Overwatch in vehicle form, plus your troop transport and radio. Sev is for destroying buildings. SPG is dedicated artillery, that can also double as direct fire. And of course, your fire support tank is your main armament, dealing a bunch of damage from the back line. This is also kind of like its own artillery piece, if you will, but it has the option of doubling as frontline, if necessary, which it will not be for this mission, for the most part, since you want to keep it protected. Your shock troopers are your tanky infantry that'll be up front, getting shot in the face and using their radios, and getting healed by the medics. We just check to make sure they're not. Okay, they're not. Let me check the Brigadier real quick. Debuff spot can apply shred to them. I don't know if he actually sees them, though. He doesn't apply like a tracking or whatever. We'll see in a second. Alright, Operation Kronos. It should be here. Yes. Why are they rewarding me again? They must have bugged it. Alright. So, as you see, they give you a bunch of dudes. Paratroopers, marksmen, field engineers, and a Sev. Now, you don't have to copy my letter exactly. You just need to understand the ideas that I'm going for here. And the idea is keep your tank in the back, right? Always make sure it can fire on targets. One of the tips that the game will give you is that you should always try to shoot, then move. And that's because when you move, the enemy doesn't know where you are. But if you move, then shoot, the enemy knows where you are. So you're going to see me do a lot of shoot, then move, sometimes move, then shoot while I'm attacking. You're going to see that I'm putting my infantry in front of my vehicles. And you're going to see that I always have my logistical units nearby, right? I'm going to have my medics next to their next to the infantry. I'm going to have my engineers next to my vehicles and that kind of stuff. Last mission I have to do? All right. Let's see if we can see you off then. Alright, so I'm going to position this. I know how this mission works, for the most part. I haven't played it since the update. This stuff right here is new. I don't know if this actually matters. Yeah, no it doesn't. I think this is all decoration. But like, there's an RPG here, there's a sniper here. The guy in here is a medium gunner. The guy in here is an AT rifle. I've played this mission before, so I know a lot of this stuff. But if you come and inspect the mission before anything happens, you'll see that a lot of people are also marked already, right? This guy is an anti-tank gun. So I'm not going to approach him with my vehicles until I deal with him. The guy in here is a recoilless rifle or an anti-tank gun. The guy in here is a medium gunner, I think. And then, of course, these anti-air cannons can fire on the ground as well. But that's why I mentioned the Brigadier being able to spot, because if you are sitting at a range of 3, you outrange medium gunners and heavy gunners, so you aren't going to get shot by anti-infantry Overwatch, which you can then use to scout out these bunkers and see who's in there. So you're going to see me employing that kind of stuff. And those are the kind of habits that you need to form. Knowing how to scout, knowing how to position your units. The loadout doesn't matter, assuming that you've made it well. And you're going to see here that I'm going to position my units for what I'm expecting. I know vehicles are going to come down this road, so I'm going to bring my RMPC, like right around here, so it can sit and shoot them when they come up. Let's take medics here. Let's take shock troopers. I need the brigadier. How much money? I'm gonna be 200 bucks off. I'm gonna leave the medics out for right now because I have this half track that can heal them, and I'm going to use the brigadier with the recon team. So it's shock troopers, brigadier, recon team. I probably don't need all this infantry since I have more here, but it's fine. And medics are still very good here because I have so much infantry. It'll keep them alive. I'm just not using them right now. All right. So if you haven't already, make sure that you read these because they tell you stuff. So right here it says they're planning on blowing up the bridge. That's why it says you need to defeat them in 18 turns. I forgot supply half track. That's fine. You don't have to have the exact same loadout. And you don't have to like mimic my movements exactly. Because the enemy doesn't always react the exact same way. Alright. I'm going to bring these guys up here. Paratroopers are special because they have this smoke, which they can use to obscure themselves. And that's what I'll be using to keep them alive while I'm busy. Yeah, I like the supply half track. Alright, so I have an RMPC and I have a missile copter, which is a wee bit overkill when it comes to the whole idea I was talking about, but it's actually fine on Operation Kronos because they're going to be pushing me with a lot of vehicles at every point except right here. I think they only have like 3 tanks here. But yes, now this guy is in a nice position. I'm going to push this. So, generally speaking, you wouldn't know what's in there already, unless you played the mission before. You'd want to have something that can scout this guy out. But this guy in here is a medium gunner. I know he's in there. And because of that, I'm going to push the Sev up in his face and destroy his bunker. Now, I can't see him, but I know he's a medium gunner. So I don't want to put my infantry in a spot where they can just get shot by him. Instead, I want to continue to attack him with vehicles. So what I'm going to do is I'm probably just going to missile him. 35, 34, he's dead. Now this opens it up. This opens up the rest of the map for me, right? Because I can now move. You're doing what I thought you were doing, aren't you? Following the movements. All right. I mean, I don't mind waiting, but you won't learn as much if you rely on mimicking my exact movements. I'm back. Welcome back. Got 95 bucks. Can't afford anything right now. Okay. So now what I want to do is the enemy has vision of me. I don't know if you've noticed this already, but you can see how far the enemy can see, or at least how far you think they can see. And that's with this red line here. So I'm considering dropping my recon team off so they can play the game, but I don't want them to get shot by the scout jeep. Now, the scout jeep's going to come up here and try to attack me. And when it does, it's going to get hit with a missile, which will stop it. My RNPC needs 1 turn before it's active to start ambushing vehicles. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move my marksman here, because they can't see me here, as far as I know. I'm going to get my recon team out because they're defended. And then next turn, I'll use them to snipe whoever's in here. Okay, so now I know they can see me because he got the passive. That's awkward. Why didn't he fire on him? He's relentless, isn't he? What the heck? Vehicle supports. Train derailed, anti-air. Location vehicle towed. It's weird. He was supposed to shoot this guy, but whatever. Was the idea, at least. Alright. Now, there's a vehicle up here, a tankette. My infantry cannot damage this tankette. My Sev can, however. So what I'm going to do is, after I scout this guy out, assuming that I can, see if this works. It didn't work. Okay. How far can you deploy? 1 in front. I don't think you can see with that flare. So somebody's gonna have to get up in there. I can deploy this flare 2 away, yes? Okay. So with the recon team, I'm gonna bring them up here. I can see there's a recon car here. I've spotted this guy out. That's an RPG. Now I can take shots on them confidently. So what I will be doing is shooting these grunts and bringing my Sev over to attack this tankette, which should kill him in 1 turn. Yep. Now I'm a bit worried for my my recon team here because that recon car is in front of them and looking at them. So I'm probably going to bring my fire support tank up. I don't know if I can get him into the spot where this RNPC is, but since he's not going to fire next turn anyways, it might not matter. If I get him in here, I can fire 1 ahead, which is not far enough. So I'm probably just going to go ahead and do it like this. This finishes them off. And then I'm going to get medics out here. Now this guy might come up and just shoot my missile copter as well. And if he does, I don't know if it dies, but it might. Nope, I can blast him. He's dead. Alright. No need to be afraid. I should be in a good position now. Alright. I'm going to use my Sev to assist my infantry here. Keep them alive. So I get 55. I'm going to stack veterancy on my Sev. Another concept that you'll learn is that you can stack veterancy on units. So use other units to get veterancy onto something. I'm going to attack these guys up here, and then attack them with my Sev to get veterancy. As you gain veterancy on a unit, they gain damage, they gain health, and they gain... I don't think they gain defense, but they gain damage and additional health. So, you want that. Alright. I'll move my marksman over here. Got a brigadier here with a radio. I can just blast them. Or I can use the fire support tank, which I'm probably going to use to get additional veterancy. Because if you get veterancy on a fire support tank, you better believe that thing's going to hurt. Now, these guys are injured, but they can smoke themselves. So I'm not too worried about it. I will repair first. I'll supply it next turn. I'm going to heal my paratroopers a little bit. And then I'm going to try to keep my brigadier with my shock troopers or RMPC so that he has access to a radio. When my medics get here, the game should be a lot easier for me. Because then I can afford to make mistakes somewhat with infantry positioning. Alright. So I want to kill these grunts off so that I can fire on the supply truck with an HE round. I'll do it this way. There's an AT rifle in here. Unfortunately, the only way of checking is with my recon team, which I don't have up here. Which means I used them incorrectly. I should have shown you how to use the recon team a bit better. There is a 3-range scout in the game. Bridge or barracks first? Barracks first. I mean, you can split it up, actually. You can take the barracks and the bridge at the same time. Split your force in half. Just make sure that you have them set up properly, right? So make sure you have some kind of logistical unit over here to support this push, and some kind of logistical unit over here to support this push. You are always going to need infantry to support your vehicles, so you're going to need to dedicate some infantry over here. But something like my shock troopers, for example, I can have my shock troopers, medic, and like marksman over here with the brigadier, and I can have the rest of my infantry go over here with my vehicles. If you don't have a scout on hand and you're willing to let somebody get hit, just throw some infantry up there. Oh, look, there's an AT rifle here. Okay. Bam. And then I wanted to get veterancy on this, but it's fine. AT rifle dead. 1 turn. We're going to supply you. We're going to have you sit out here. Then I'm going to supply this guy. What? He was supposed to get supplied. I'm pretty sure I clicked that far, but it didn't go. Anyways, yeah, I'm supposed to supply him on this turn. It's interesting. Then I can splash them and they don't die. It's so sad. Slight waste. And then if you have money, don't forget to spend it on something. You shouldn't spend all your money immediately. Make sure that you buy what you actually need. But yes, do spend your money. Don't just sit and hold it. Alright. Now, I'm going to blast him for 86. That should mobility kill him. And I will take him out next turn. Keep in mind that your brigadier has slow start, so he will not be able to attack on the same turn that he dismounts a transport. They dead? Yes, there's a mortar back here. Alright. Blast it again, it's dead. Blast this with the fire support tank for veterancy. Or can you move? Remove the fire support tank out of the way. I should be able to drive down the street now. Yep, and I could capture that next turn. I just need to have decent units to capture it with. 50, 93. I can one-shot this. I think the marksmen deal more damage. So I'm going to move my Sev out of the way. I'm going to bring them over so they can shoot this guy. Oh, I don't think they can reach. Alright, everybody in. Alright. So hard. It does take some getting used to, yeah. This game is going to make you think. It'll make you think good. Alright. Speaking of thinking good, I didn't do it. If I had used the Brigadier, I could have made somebody... I could have defense shredded them, which would increase the damage that they take. So I should have done that, but I didn't. That's an oopsie on my part. I don't know why there's an effect for you to see whenever you shred somebody. Make sure to keep your logistical vehicles and units away from the action so that they don't get attacked. The only exception is the medics because they have to be nearby, but keep them in the back if you can. Now nobody's died yet? No, one person died. And now two have died, so sad. So I need a recon team. I lost the paratrooper, which can have its role filled by a shock trooper, so it's fine. This guy's dead. I'm going to capture this. I want veterancy, so I'm going to shoot this guy. And then I'm going to grenade launcher him. Bam. 2 veterancy on this guy. I have the barracks. I want a new recon team. I'm going to spawn it. Now, I know that there's a dude here from earlier. He shot me. Or no, he moved right here. Okay, so maybe not. Alright. Now, I have 11 turns to kill off these 3 demolition teams. Otherwise, I lose the game. So now is the time to be careful. Gotta make good decisions. I'm gonna supply my chopper so that it's ready. I need to get supplies down to both of those, actually. I probably should have moved the vehicle down and supplied with these engineers. I think the vehicle could have made it there in 1 turn. So that was a bit of a misplay. Since the fire support tank is so freaking slow. So bad at this. It's okay, it's okay. We all gotta learn. We all gotta learn. It is alright to be bad. This video will be available on YouTube, by the way, if you want to watch it again, so that you can analyze it. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch, so if you would like, I can send you a link to the YouTube livestream, and you can watch it again later. You can also watch it again on Twitch, but it will only be available for like 60 days or so. Which is a long enough time for you to watch it, but still. I want to move this thing up. So I'm going to in a second. But I want supplies as well. Now this thing can't move because this is in the way. I could destroy this, but I'm not going to. I'm going to let it come back the next turn. There's nobody inside. Now, this spot right here is a very nice spot to have open so that you can move your vehicles around. It gives you an additional lane. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring my Civ up here. I'm going to destroy these spikes so that I have more ability to move. I'm going to bring my medics over so I can heal these paratroopers real quick. And this will give them a regeneration effect so they heal 20% at the start of each turn. I'm probably just going to already strike these guys and then shred them next turn. And then these guys will die next turn. Or I can take them out now. I think, actually, I can bomb this. Yep, and I can take them out now. I have lost everything. All right. Well, sit back and watch so that you can see what I do. And then you can try again after having watched what I've done. One thing about this game is that you're going to notice that you have to have patience. You can't just send it. You have to be patient because all of your decisions matter. Everything that you do matters. Very much so. Everything matters. So you have to be very meticulous, very precise, very intentional with your actions. Now, typically, I wouldn't recommend you just frontline your missile copter, but I know they don't have SPAA, and I know that they are not going to do anything too crazy. So, I am free to do this. Now, when you see that you have an Overwatch unit here, you know what it is. You can put different units in its face. If this was a medium gunner, I'd put a vehicle in his face to protect my infantry. But this is an anti-tank gun. So I know that I am safe to put a unit in his face instead. And that's what I'll be doing momentarily. I just need to find where I want to place this Brigadier so that I can supply this and drop off my engineers. Next turn, I'm going to send this back to this so we can get some more supplies. I'm going to put my RMPC here so that when vehicles come down this, it can attack them. And I'm going to use my recon team to snipe this bridge guard in a second here and assist my Sev in destroying him, I think. No 3 range. It is kind of rough. It's going to take 2 turns to get up there. I do have medics here. I can block this off and bring the medics up. And then in the meantime, I can attack something else. Which is what I'm going to do. Snipe him. If I wanted to, I could attack him with the missiles. And I would kill him next turn. But I don't have to, so I'm not going to. I'm going to move the chopper up 1. So it protects my Sev. I'm going to fire on this Noah team. They'll be dead next turn. Can't focus. What, in the game? Bam. Boom. He's dead. And now I have control of this, which I'll be taking momentarily. Another veterancy for you, boy. Okay, he only has a range of 2. They might just kill it. Mesbernoff. I mean, I'm not a doctor. I'm not going to tell you to go take your medicine, but do what's necessary. Hello, imposter. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for paying your taxes. Later today, I'm going to be adding a variable to the taxes so that we can track how many times somebody has used the pay your taxes. And I'm going to see if I can add a reward to it. Some kind of celebration for all the taxes being paid. Welcome, welcome. Alright. So you're going to notice that I'm moving my inventory up, but I'm not moving my vehicles. I want them to stay protected. You can stream on YouTube and Twitch. For now, yes. I'm considering also doing Kick, but some things need to happen first before I do that. Yeah, I think something just died. Yeah, they're okay. The game is doing it out of order, but because I had 2 Overwatch vehicles here, 2 anti-vehicle Overwatch, I destroyed one guy in one turn. I destroyed that light tank. Like, I completely mopped the floor with him. And all they managed to do was, like, somewhat damage my medics. Now I'm going to blast these fools again. Though I feel like I might have a better option here. Yeah. I can conserve 1 and fire on that guy instead. Okay. 55 versus 93. I mean, bam. Bam, bam. Goodbye, Purple Dog. Goodbye, Mr. Impostor. Alright, I could probably, yeah, I can get the fire support take up there. But I want to resupply them. That's the only problem. So I can move them back. It's gonna be kind of awkward. I'm not gonna get everything I want. I lost. Stop going in, man. Alright, I'm gonna missile this guy from safety so he can't shoot me. Next turn, because he's an AI and they have, they don't really have brains, he's gonna come flying at me. And he's gonna get shot again because my missile copter is relentless. Alright, this guy's pinned down, so he won't chase me. And my recon team are in a kind of compromising position, so I'm gonna remove them back. They're probably gonna take this from me again. And if they do, that's fine. Because I have a Sev here that I can use to attack them. My recon team has smokes, which they can throw on the paratroopers. And now they can't see these guys unless they come right into this bunker. Which they will, probably. But it's no biggie. My relentless missile copter is not firing. I don't understand what the problem is. I don't think I'm misunderstanding something. I used the leftmost missile as well. I'm not sure what happened there. 51, 40, 56. Bam, bam. My shock troopers are here. Being VC all night? Okay. I don't know if I'll be there. But we'll see. With that, I killed the rifleman as well. These guys are pinned, so I'm going to move the field engineers up to help them. Shock troopers in. If I want to attack, I have to wait. No, I don't. These guys up here. Move that there. Do that. Bam. Paratroopers can run to the fire support tank. If I can find a way to move them around. Do I have more engineers? But I had 2. Apparently not. I think the relentless is just for landing then. Never mind then. Move the Brigadier back. I might be able to take these guys out. I'm 1 damage off. The game gives you an estimation, not the exact amount of damage that you deal. So it's possible I could have taken them out, but I'm not going to risk it. And just like that, Veteran C3 fire support tank. Now they can't see into this bunker, so I should be able to just run up here. And they don't have any more armor to fire at me. any more cannons to fire at me, excuse me. So I don't have to worry about my units dying inside of there. Which means I can hold it with my recon team. Maybe I should have drove that instead. Already supplied you? Yeah. Okay. We've got 5 turns to kill off 2 demo teams. It should be fine. Alright. I can't reach him. Bring the shock troopers up and blast. Now I can move the RMPC back to make way. Which I think I'll have to do. I'll just go supply him over here, I guess, later. Everybody's healed. Move the brick. He's gonna get slow started, but it's fine. Bring this bad boy up and shell this guy. Is it damaged? No. I cannot believe he lives at 2 HP. But I can change that. Instead, I can blast him with this. Then I can move my recon team out and destroy this bunker to give me access to the rest of that. Blast this. Down in 1 turn, very nice. And then I can bring the Brigadier out up here. Where I can then heal him. Bam. Engineer's still good. 62. Bam. 7 kills fire support tank. I mentioned spending my money earlier. I'll be spending it when I get up here and capture this command post. What's out of ammo? These guys. Alright. Should be good to go momentarily. I don't really want to frontline my medics. I want to greed the, kind of want to greed, but I won't for the sake of the demonstration. Yeah, there's a mortar. Okay. Bam, bam. 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 I could have just blasted them, apparently. Now, taking an additional turn is not the biggest deal, so what I'm going to do is move this guy up. He runs out of fuel. I move this guy up, and I blast these spikes. Yeah, for the next 3 turns, that's pretty good. Now, I have to be careful, because if they have any kind of sightline on me, while I'm in range of the AA cannon, I'll get shot out of the air. So once I get this guy up here, I'm gonna probably stop using him. Or I'll like bring him around right here and try to keep him safe. Because these things have a deceptively large range. Yeah, that's the range of it. Range of 5 tiles. So right here. Yep, I can only put him like right here. After that, it's dangerous.
Copy 724, Roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
85, dead. This is 66 plus 39, dead. One turn away from a veteran C5 set. Now, you don't want to put your supply half-track out up here with no help. So I won't do that for the sake of the demonstration. But the enemy will not push me until I get to like right here. So I actually could do it if I wanted to. Instead, I'm going to back it up. Bring my medics over to heal these guys. And then there may have been a skeleton that ran past. Smoke these guys again. Now, they can only see so far. I'm afraid of them getting vision on me and firing on me. But if I put him here, it should be able to pin. I can fire up to, left to, up to, so right here. That should be safe, yeah? Okay, it pinned him. Now, he might just blind fire on me, but it shouldn't kill me, even if he does. Only move him up one. That's so sad. Can't make it. Okay, he didn't blind fire me. I'm good. Somebody in the house. Yes, the first time PvP will give you rewards. It's the same thing as these campaign missions. First time gives you rewards. Where's my recon team? Okay. I have to wait one turn. But next turn, I'm going to flare right next to this. It should let me see into this bunker, I believe. And then I could take shots. Now, by smoking myself off, if there was a medium gunner, he wouldn't be able to see me. Whatever is in there, they can't see me at all. They know I just shot them, though. Now, with a fire support tank, though, I should be able to outrange anything. So, whoever's in there, they're dead now. Because fire support tank. Veteran C5 fire support tank. Yeah, baby. After you kill off all the demo teams, they also spawn these reinforcements. That's an assault tank, okay. So don't forget to bring those guys up. I can kill him. Oh, he can see me. I didn't notice that. Okay, that's my bad. I think my missilecopter's dead now. I didn't notice they could see me. Why can they see me? I guess the guy in there might be able to see. I don't know if there's anybody in that tree, so that actually was a bad idea. But it was like 95% of the way safe. Now, I can't do anything about that. Is there somebody in here still? I think there... No, I shot him. This is just the vision of the AA cannon then, apparently. Okay, he shot the Sev. I got lucky. He chose to spare me. Alright, this area seems to be clear. Except for that. Alright, we're gonna take the medics and the marksmen, I think. Never mind, we're just gonna take the medics. Probably should have taken the marksman. See if we can kill this guy. Nope. But he is pinned, so he won't be moving. I'm gonna wait 1 turn to use the fire support tank so I can outrange whatever's in here. And I'm gonna try to get the Sev in position to fire on that. There's a tankette here, okay. So he didn't get mobility killed, which is a bit scary, because he might come kill my chopper. And he can see it as well. So there's that. Somebody's in the house. Yep, he killed the chopper. Okay. No radio. I can gun this guy. Do I want to gun him? I want to bring the Sev over and set that up. I might bring the RMPC over and get in the way. But I could also get it set up over here. I need a radio. These guys are going to capture. Okay. So I will get in this house. There's a light gunner here. How much did you deal? 50%. I'm going to radio flare here. And then I can RD this guy.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
I'm going to move the Brigadier somewhere. Okay, I didn't make a mistake yet. It's still salvageable. I can bring this over here. I can bring this over here. I can heal these guys and capture. Then I can fire on these dudes and fire on these dudes. And supply these guys, which full supplied them for some reason. And with all the money I have, I can get another fire support tank. Because heck yeah, why the heck not? Bam. And then I can bring the RMPC up right here. Now, I know this is safe to do because they're not just going to have recordless rifles sitting out and about. They're going to have them in here. And the recordless rifle can only fire 3 tiles. So I'm safe. Now I can shell him. And there's nothing they can do about it. Alright, next turn. It's not relentless, so sad. But yeah, I'll probably just refill the half track next turn. I might as well drop these guys off. Here they come. Alright, so this biker's dead. But I don't think I want to shell him with the fire support tank. I think I'd rather rifleman him with the recon team. So that I can do something like this. Oh, okay. I didn't think. Shoot. I knew there was a recordless rifle in there. I was supposed to block with infantry. I put the recon team in front or something like that. Or I smoked this side off. If I had smoked here, this guy could have moved up and shot this medium tank for a bunch of damage. I got too greedy. That's my bad. Oopsie. Alright, he's dead. Bam. New fire support tank. Who dis? Now I need these medics up here as soon as possible, because I'm about to get into a big altercation. Supply this guy's next turn, and then these guys will all be taken a ride out of here. I'll probably spawn a new RMPC as well, so I can move these units up. And I'll probably need another supply vehicle, since I have so many units on the field. Just like that, medium tank is dead. This turd. I'm gonna hit him with HE. This guy's in my face, all kinds of disrespectful, like... I'm gonna blast him. Think I'm gonna hit him. No, he has a recoilless rifle. I can't do what I want to. Oh, I don't even need a new transport, actually. I could use that instead. Okay, new supply vehicle it is then. Now, I would typically have a cargo helicopter here. Or, sorry, a cargo, plane. I'd be careful of the AA, of course, but I would have the cargo plane, and I would use that. I think I'm going to grab an SPG first, and then grab another supply vehicle. Oh, I can't do it. Not this turn, at least.
Copy 724, right. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 74.
Let's smoke this off. I have engineers here. Move the Sev here, move the fire sport tank here, fire... No, I can't fire on him yet, now that I think of it. I hit him once, he's pretty low already. I just need to get in his face again. They're gonna attack my fire sport tank. I already killed 2 of their medium tanks. But it should survive. And even if it died, the mission's already over, I think. Okay, they didn't choose the fire sport tank.
724, right. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 74. Copy 724, right. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 74.
Okay, I'm gonna have to fire with the fire sport tank, I think. No, I can wait. I can wait. I can bring the engineers out. Or the medics, one or the other. I can fire there. I can fire here. Yeah, I think I have to. No, I don't. I can fire here. And then I can fire here. Why is... I guess that's why. The trees are difficult terrain. Alright. I'll bring these guys up. Where's my brigadier? I think I moved him, right? Yeah. I'm not using the brigadier very well right now. His defense shred is pretty decent. I should be using it a bit better than that. Cannon's up next turn.
724, roger. Maintain 2000.
And keep in mind that sometimes units die. It's okay that they do. I'll wait to do that. $51 versus $33.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 724.
Windows are 1 HP. Come on. 1 HP. I didn't refill the fire support tank. That's probably fine, because I'm going to be using the MG again. Next turn. I'm going to lose these riflemen and probably the recon team. But that is why I'm getting new infantry up as we speak.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 724.
Okay, they didn't take the recon team, they took the other ones. Alright. Now I want veterancy. But it's not that important at this stage of the game. Game's already done. Alright. 46. 56. That's correct. Good enough. Engineers. Did I throw my engineers out? I think I did. I don't need those. I'm gonna take a recon team. I said I'm gonna take a recon team. There we go. Now my RMPC is gonna get shot for this, but I'm already winning. So I might as well let it happen, I guess. That is not good justification. But in the interest of time, I can do this.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 724.
Next turn, I think I grab shock troopers. $37 versus 40. I did the 40. I probably should have waited because this guy's veteran C5. I could have blasted him first, softened him up. Yep. Range of 1 on the radio? Yes. Okay. $49 versus 56. I'm probably just going to bring these guys down here and fire on this guy. Save them. We can do engineers, it's fine. straight down the street. Bring the fire support tank in and send this guy back for additional supplies.
I may need like a walkthrough on this after stream because I need help to beat this, but I can wait.
I can try to give you a walkthrough. I know you said you're in VC, so I can come over there and try to help you out. But I'm gonna try to help you refine your mechanics, because once you understand how the game works, once you understand the ideas, you can do almost anything. You can use like any team comp. Assuming you know how to make one, right? You can use any team comp. So I'm gonna help you refine your ideas, refine how to play the game. Yeah, I can one cycle this guy. I don't need the veteran seats, whatever. Goodbye. Game just froze. Don't crash, please. Come on. Thank you. Alright. Shock troopers capture. Then I can spawn something else. More shock troopers, yes. Alright. Bring these bad boys out. Can't heal from that distance. Inside of a building. Alright. Mortar team comes up. And notice the game likes to try to condition you. And it's a good thing. Certain types of structure will have certain types of units in it. Especially on like a map like this. Notice that these are trenches, right? Every single trench that we've seen so far has had an AA gun in it. AA gun here, AA gun there, AA gun there, AA gun there. Now they were all marked to us, right? Even though I don't have vision of this guy, I can see him. There's a trench here, but you can't see the AA gun because he's not along the route of the objective. The devs don't want you to see him. However, there's an AA gun in there. Pay attention to what the devs are showing you, because they're giving you hints for how to play the game as you play through these campaigns. Like they don't always say things about it. In the tutorial they do for the bunkers. But there was a dude in this bunker, there was a dude in this bunker, there was a dude in this bunker, and they were all defensive Overwatch ambush pieces. There was an AA gun there, AA gun there, AA gun there, and they were all defensive AA guns. There's definitely one here too. I'll show it to you in a second. As you continue to play, you'll pick up on things like that, and it will make you a more effective campaign player, PvE player. But it also applies to PvP as well, because in PvP, you'll notice that holding those positions are very powerful. Bunkers give you a bunch of armor, right? So these units that want to sit down and stay in a bunker, they have an incentive to. Houses give you additional armor, additional defenses, right? Trenches, I think, do the same thing as well. So there's a reason to be in them. And the campaign is teaching that to you. I would personally use Valkyria. I don't think I care for any of the other ones. I think the 87th actually might be decent, but and like they just updated it. But I personally am not using that. I'm using Aurelia National Guard because I like the differences in their stuff. I like their supply half track. I like their fire support tank. But my personal, I've always liked Merlot PMC because they're expensive, and because the idea of I forget what it is, private military company. I think that's kind of cool. But Valkyria has always been my favorite skin because they have the wonky vehicles, in my opinion. Their tank buster is funny. When they had a different recon car TD skin, it was like a truck with a turret on top of it. That was very funny to me. Their assault gun is massive, and I think it's funny. Their light tank looks cool. I like the way the light tank looks. What else is there? The medium tank is cool because it has like the composite armor on the sides. What else was there? There was something else that I liked a lot. Oh, the CFV. The CFV and missile tank. The missile tank is literally a tank with a missile on the nose instead of firing the missile out of its off like a little. You'll see what I mean in a second. It looks like a tank instead of looking like some hunk of metal. Looks like your typical idea of a tank, but it fires the missile from its nose. I think that's very funny. I just think Valkyria is very funny, so that's why I prefer them. And I think NIA 87th is the German skin. It's one of the German skins, so they tend to have like lower poly models, in my opinion, lower detailed models, and I don't like that as much. Aurelian National Guard is also technically German, but they have a bunch of updated things. Like I said, new fire support tank, different supply track. Based on the King Tiger and the Valkyria, based on the KV2. Oh, I haven't looked at the Valkyrian fire support tank. I rarely use the fire support tank. I actually started using it yesterday after I saw the changes they made to it. And I'm using it today for the sake of demonstrating to you how to use it in this mission. But I'll look at the KV2 in a second here. My knowledge of tanks has been growing as I've been playing games like multi-crew tank combat and whatnot. But I've still got gaps in my knowledge. But I know what the KV2 is. I played a little bit of World War II. So I'll look at that momentarily. Here's the anti-air cannon I was talking about. And he needs to die. Not really, but I've got the time, might as well take him out. In your spare time, I recommend you play through the advanced tutorial, Puzzle Isle, so that you can learn how that works. It teaches you a little bit more about the game mechanics. But yeah, I could have done this mission a little bit faster. I was being a little slow. But that's how the mission is played, or this is one of the ways that you can play the mission. There is no right or wrong way to play the mission. There is, did you succeed? And if you succeeded, then yes, good job, you're done. You did it, good job. Oh, you don't have Puzzle Isle? Okay. You'll unlock it at some point. I don't know when it is, but I know that you get it at some point, so... Fret not. I should have moved him first if I wanted to kill this guy. Yeah, shame. So it looks like any mission they've gone back and updated, if you clear it again, you get the rewards for it. I imagine that doesn't really help you since you're probably newer to the game. But yeah, that's done. Let me go ahead and join VC and see if I can help you out. Alright, what's up?
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay, good. My problem is basically the anti-tank cannons are just destroying everything.
Yeah, you
Like
gotta push them with infantry.
My infantry are the ones getting destroyed. Like random troops will appear out of the God knows where. Also, I don't know if this is a visual glitch, but I've beaten all of Aurelian Tangly War 1952 up to tryhard, and it says that I'm still missing 2.
Yes. So it's a visual glitch. You haven't done...
Okay.
It's kind of awkward. You have to complete rigged as well for the entire bar to be filled. So you have to complete one of every difficulty for each mission. And
Oh,
if you
that's
look at my
stupid.
stream, you'll see it actually. The purple bar is showing. That's the tryhard bar, I believe. And then there's a black
Yeah.
bar underneath it saying that I haven't done anything. That's a bug. It's supposed to show red underneath that.
Yeah. Operation Kronos has just been a pain in my butt. I honestly haven't been able to finish it because I'm just so stuck up on. I want to see the other missions. The design is super cool. I just want to see the other missions.
Yeah.
But then the update, for some reason, it gave me access to PvP. I haven't beaten all the medium levels yet.
Yeah, weird things happen with updates when they go to like change the maps around or whatever. It sometimes grants you rewards for stuff. It's nothing like game breaking, it's just it messes with your unlocks. It never takes away from you, but it sometimes gives you stuff, like you saw with PvP. So, I
Yeah.
can try to help you through Operation Kronos. If you're having trouble with infantry appearing, I would recommend that you start using flares.
I forgot it again. I forgot it again. Oh my god.
What somebody
I forgot to bring supply half track.
It's fine. Just go ahead and if you haven't gotten too far, leave and rejoin. You can also use other vehicles. You
Thank
don't have to
God
use
I can
supply
do
half track.
that. Yeah, it's just the only supply vehicle I have. Other than the Chinook, and that will get shot down fast.
Well, you can put the Chinook on the ground and supply, can't you? Which one do you have? The supply or the supply heli or the other one? There's
I
two of them.
have the cargo carrier.
Yeah, the cargo. If you have the cargo hauler, you can put that on the ground and it can move.
Okay, I did not notice it can move.
Yeah, you gotta
going on
read
the
your
ground.
units. The cargo hauler is one of my favorite supply vehicles in the game. I don't use it because I was so addicted to it. I've decided to detox from it. But it's because it can supply twice. Both supplies heal. It can move along the ground and it's maneuverable. So your vehicles don't get stuck on it. It's my favorite.
Yeah.
It's very potent, very good.
I wish they didn't have the anti-air cannons, because that would have made this so much easier.
Well, that's the idea. That mission is
Like,
supposed to be a
this is
difficulty
like
spike.
the one mission. Yeah, it's extremely difficulty spike. Also, hold out in Ivota district. Hate that mission.
That's the one where you have to wait for Kosteji to come after you,
Hold
I think.
out for you have to wait for 30 turns and not lose a supply depot. But it doesn't mention the fact that it kills everything.
It shouldn't. Are you playing with people or are you playing alone?
In Ivota district,
Yeah.
with people.
I'm pretty sure that one,
I'm
like,
gonna
yeah,
bring
it says hold up for 30
cargo
turns,
hauler.
but you just need to kill Koseji, and he appears after, like, turn 15.
No, not that. It's not that one, because
I'll see which one it
that
is in a
one I
second.
know which one that is. Hold out in Ivota district, and those missions are different. Should I use a cargo hauler or supply heli?
Cargo hauler is easier to use, in my opinion.
Okay, good.
Supply heli is good, but on that mission, it has to stay in the air. Supply heli can't land, I believe. It has to stay in the air to supply. So,
I didn't know that. I do have operators. I have a lot of stuff unlocked. I'm literally just mission point man, transport truck, and that's it to unlock. But variants, I don't have a lot of those. Alright, I'm starting up the mission. Hopefully I can fucking win this.
if you'd like to, you can stream it. I can help you out. Give you
Alright,
pointers.
we'll do. Gotta find the VC button. I gotta go to
I think it's the
stream.
SPG. Here it is.
What was the point in bringing the SVG when I didn't even use it the entire match?
So, the SPG, you're going to have a lot of radios, right? You only have one brigadier, but you have, if you did what I did, you would have, like, shock troopers, which is a radio, 2 paratroopers, which is 2
Yeah.
radios, and then whatever other radios you get from the riflemen. You're going to have upwards of, like, 5 to 7 radios, and 1 guy who can use them. With the SPG, you get the option of having an additional artillery piece. So that can also
Okay.
fire from a distance. And then on top of that, if you do lose all your radios, it can direct fire. So you don't have to worry about
Yeah.
it being useless.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad that the howitzer truck is kind of buns.
The howitzer truck can be very potent. I
It can
actually
be
have a loadout
potent.
for it.
It's just its reliance on the radio is just so copious.
Well, that's how, I mean, yeah, that's how most artillery is.
All right, so I don't know. If I need fire support tank. It just oh it's this skin, the American T-34 heavy tank. I play War Thunder.
I think you're streaming you're streaming Twitch instead of your game.
Really? Am I streaming? Oh my
Yeah,
god, I'm
you're streaming.
streaming your Twitch. I forgot to stream. I pressed on screen 2, not screen 1.
Hey, dual monitor gang. Well, kind of.
Yeah, I have 2 monitors. A laptop monitor that's 15.6 inches and an actual monitor that is 23.6
Is it still hooked up
inches.
to the laptop, or did you detach it?
It's hooked up.
Okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that somebody knows how to do that, because I've been trying to convince people that I know to use laptops that they don't use anymore as a spare monitor, and they won't do it.
Yeah, honestly, I would rather have a PC with one monitor than have a laptop that can barely run Roblox.
Yeah.
Which is what I have right now. For some reason, which I spent like $200+ on this one computer, which was all my Christmas money.
Well, that's not too bad.
But anyway.
All right.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Don't worry, I can tell you.
This
So, generally speaking,
the brute force.
you're cutting out for me.
I've just been brute forcing everything in. Okay.
Well, why not take some
All right,
time
can you hear me?
to analyze your position, think about what you want to do,
I mean, I
rationalize
really just
everything.
want to get the barracks. I want to get the barracks done, and then I want to focus on the bridge.
And when you go to get the barracks done, what's going to attack you?
Unless I go around this right, it's gonna hit me. So I don't really know what I'm doing.
So, what I always tell people when they want to figure out what they need to do is they need to ask themselves why, right? Ask yourself, in this case, how, but also why, right? Once you put down your units, you want to ask why they're there. But before you put them down, you want to ask how you're going to get to your objective. So you know that you're going to get pushed by infantry and light vehicles, right? There's a recon car that comes after you.
Spads.
And, well, there is that, but the SPADS is an anti-air piece. And the reason I mention that is because in this game, every unit has a cost associated with it, right? And that cost justifies a lot of things. So the SPADS is $300. You're paying $300 for Overwatch for the air, right? You have the increased armor, you have the HMG, and you have the Stinger with Overwatch for the air. If there's no air targets to attack you, you're wasting money, because baked into that cost is the cost of the fact that it's an Overwatch air unit.
I just noticed I can put troops into the cargo hauler.
Yep. It also doubles as a transport. So in this mission, I'd recommend you don't bring the SPADs. The game will tell you, like back out in the menu, if there's going to be air targets. And for a long time, you're not going to see any air targets. So the SPADs will just sit in your loadout.
Yeah.
So don't bring the SPADs. Bring instead, if you want anti-infantry, let me go look at the loadout. I have it set up here somewhere. You want anti-infantry, bring an additional SEV.
Okay.
The grenade launcher does just as much damage as the HMG. It has better pen, by a little bit. And you have the addition of a multi-attack, so you can attack twice in one turn.
Yeah.
Now,
which I found really good.
Exactly, yeah, it's very good, because you can just straight up, people might say different things. I sometimes say one cycle or one shot. You can kill an infantryman with like 100 HP in one turn with a SEV. It's very good. Now bring a
Mhm.
fire support tank. And we're gonna justify all these things in a second. Remember how I said the whole why thing, asking why? The Sev is your
Mhm.
anti-infantry. That's why you have it. The fire support tank, that is your anti-everything, which includes vehicles, right? It's going to
Yeah.
stomp those small vehicles.
I did not mean to destroy that.
Now you have a cargo hauler. That's good. You have supplies. You saw me bring field engineers. Are you also going to bring them?
Yes, I will actually probably bring those instead of medics.
No,
That
you
is
should.
combat engineers, not the right ones. Actually, I'm not gonna bring recon team. I'm gonna bring both medics and field engineers instead
Well, it's not. It shouldn't be instead. It should be in the transport because you can also
in the
bring.
transport.
You can still bring those guys, and I think you should still bring them
Yeah,
because what medics are going to do is they're going to keep all of your infantry alive. Notice you have a lot of infantry, right? You have 4 dudes by default. You're bringing 2 more,
yeah,
so that's 6 dudes to take care of, and your chopper won't be able to get all of them normally. The medics can go into spots that the chopper can't, so you want to always bring the medics, and they heal them for free, right? It doesn't cost you anything.
yeah,
Whereas the chopper has supplies that cost you something. And then the recon team, they have
yeah.
smokes. They have the smokes and the long range gun, which you're going to need to shoot the guys inside of the bunkers from safety.
So wait, who do I need for the bunker things?
Bring a recon team.
Recon team, got it.
And then
Should I put the recon team in front of the medics or the medics in front of the recon team?
ideally, what you would do here is you would get rid of that second Sev that you have, and you would bring the RMPC and then put the recon team with the medics in there. And I understand that it's going to be a
Recon
little
team.
rough, but you can always spawn another Sev later if you feel like you need it still. And this is because there's
Yeah.
value to bringing certain units immediately, right? If you have medics up front when you need them, your units will stay alive. If you don't bring medics and you bring a Sev instead, and your units die when they could have lived with your medics instead, it's not going to be as good for you. All right, how much money do you have left?
I have 140, which is
Okay,
enough for combat engineers or operators.
don't worry about either of those. And then you
Right.
should be ready to start. All right. So before we move, there's no timer because you're playing solo. Let's stop and think about our actions. You want to get to the barracks, correct? That should be your first
Correct.
goal because if you get to the barracks, you earn extra money. One, because that's one of the buildings
Mm-hmm.
that produce money. Not only that, you can spawn additional infantry. So
Mm-hmm.
on the way to the barracks, you know that you're going to get attacked by infantry and by vehicles. And you have a unit there, you have the
Yes.
RMPC, which can attack the vehicles on their turn. So you need to get your RMPC into a good
Mm-hmm.
position. So the first thing you need to do, in my opinion, is move your units up and then get your RMPC probably into the tall grass in front of those trees. So move
I
your
need to move
Sev.
my CEV because, yeah.
Now it's going to take you 2 turns to get there, I think. Move on to the road tile on the left. The
Okay.
trees, rough terrain takes additional movement from you. So if you move into those trees on the first turn, you might not be able to move out of the trees and onto the tall grass on the second. But if you go on the road, you can definitely make it there.
All right.
Now, put your field engineers behind your Sev or your CEV.
Got it.
Move your fire support tank onto the road behind your RMPC. And then
Got it.
make your cargo holo go airborne and bring it, if you can, up to like the field engineers or a little bit in front
Oh,
of them.
Luna. Put them in front of my field engineers.
Yeah, put them right on top of them.
All right, got them.
Now, before you end your turn, go to your RMPC. You'll notice that units cannot move after they dismount a transport. I want you to bring out the
Mm-hmm.
field medics and put them. I guess you can put them in the house for right now, and then put
Yes.
the recon team in the trees. The recon team needs to be nearby so that they can get in position to shoot at the guy inside of the bunker.
Okay.
All right. Do you know what's in that bunker?
Yeah, it's a medium gunner.
Okay, good. So medium gunners are gonna. What do they automatically attack?
Infantry.
So when you go to attack him next turn, what will you push him with?
CEV.
Good. Go ahead and intern.
Well,
Oh,
that
I
was
forgot to mention to you.
unexpected.
So they can see you right now, right? Because they have a guy into the bunker, so they're gonna attack you. What you could have done was you could have smoked yourself. I should have mentioned it to you. The paratroopers have a smoke, and they're relentless. So
Okay.
you'd be able to smoke, I think, and attack on the same turn. No, they're not relentless. Oh yeah, they are relentless. Okay. Now, don't. Yeah, you could. I guess you could move that now if you want to, but the sooner you kill the
Move the
guy into the
CEV
bunker,
up.
yeah, put him all the way in the face. Yep.
Pelting him.
All right. So now he's been gravely wounded. Don't do that. Don't do that. You got to be careful doing that because now your marksmen are dead next turn. But you could have kept him behind the CEV and fired on the guys that are attacking your grunts or your paratroopers. And that could have potentially saved your paratroopers. They'd probably still die, but you would force the enemy to attack you with a different unit. One on that side of the map. Whereas now, if you look to the left of the marksman, there are dudes in those tents that are probably going to attack you.
Yeah.
Now,
So
you
wait,
could
what do I do
possibly
about the
save them.
back launcher?
Put the RMPC into the tall grass in front of those trees, looking down the road. Yep. And then after one turn, it'll become active and fire on any vehicle that comes down the road. There will be a recon car that comes flying down the road here in a second. Bring your fire support tank up to the RMPC.
Got it.
Now you have plenty of range to mess around with. Don't bring your field medics there. Put them in the trees where you're right behind your RMPC. Yeah.
RMPC.
Remember that you want to keep
Got
your
it.
field medics next to the rest of your units to heal them. Bring the recon team out and put them into the tall grass next to the RMPC.
Got it.
And then fire on the guys that are sitting in front of your paratroopers. And see if you had combined that with the other dudes there, you would have killed them this turn. But it's alright. Gotta learn. Don't move your field engineers. They're still within one turn. Or yeah, you can put them in the tall grass, I guess. But they're still within one turn of reaching your Sev, so it's not a problem to keep them there. And you want to keep them safe. Now, if you want to, you can move those paratroopers up to the scout jeep and fire on it. But you need to check and see the armor value of that jeep first. So press Q to cancel your action, and then, yep. They have 10 armor. Okay. So, do you understand how armor works in this game?
Not really.
For every 1 point of
so
armor...
it's an armor AP of 2.5, so...
For every 1 point of armor that you have over your penetration, you lose 2 damage. So, that guy, you're going to hit him, right? You have 2.5 AP, and he has 10 armor. That's going to be effectively 7.5 armor. Your gun deals 15 by 3 damage. So it's going to reduce your damage by 2 times 7.5, right? 2 times the armor value.
15.
And that's going to be 15 minus 15, which would be 0. However, you're not allowed to deal 0 damage. So you'll do 2 damage, 2 times 3, like 1 times 3 or 2 times 3. So it's not worth it. Don't go up there. Because you're going to expose yourself to his machine gun, and he's going to fire on you.
Good.
You could bring the chopper. What's in the chopper right now?
Field engineers and field medics.
Okay. If you move the chopper up to where the recon team is,
Recon team. I got it. Above or in front?
Just right on top of them. Yeah, above them. You could bring the medics out behind your paratroopers. No, you can't. Never mind.
Nope, it won't.
All right. Well, next turn you'll drop them. Then it's fine. Different choppers have different mechanics. Some of them let you drop them in a T. Some of them let you drop them and move on the same turn.
Okay, so they just did my group, my CEV.
Also, don't forget to use your fire support tank. I don't think you fired it last turn.
I didn't because I can't see anything.
No, but you have a suspicion that there's somebody inside of that thing in front of you, right?
10.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 10, but it won't do any damage.
It'll do damage. If somebody's in there and you hit them, it'll do damage. Even if you can't see them.
So if I fire this.
Yeah. You fire that. But you probably shouldn't use the first cannon. You should use the second one. Because it goes on cooldown. The first one goes on cooldown. Only fire the first one if the person is in the range for the first one. Alright. So, on your RNPC,
Yeah.
you have an HE shell. If you want to, you can combine the HE shell with an attack from something else to kill these grunts. Or you can wait and you can use a different attack with somebody else to clear the area so that your thing here, your RNPC, can fire on whatever target comes after you.
Okay,
Which you should probably
so
do.
probably.
So I would fire both of my sub attacks on that guy, I think. And then I'd move the recon team in front of the RNPC and fire on them to kill them off.
Oh, there it is.
Alright, good. So what's going to happen is that guy's going to come after you. He's going to get shot next turn. Now, don't do anything else just yet. Move your Sev back so that he doesn't attack it. Move it right in front of the tall grass.
Oh.
Wait, why are you ending your turn so quickly? You haven't moved anybody else.
It's clicked. I was trying to press on my field medics and I pressed on enter. Shit.
Alright, well, new situation.
Is it salvageable? Probably.
No, it's still salvageable. I mean, you're down like 1.5 turns probably, but you can still win. So hold on. Check how much damage you deal if you fire on that guy with the RNPC.
$116.
Okay. I'd say that's worth it. You can blast him with the RNPC. Then you should be able to one tap. What happened?
For some reason, it didn't fire when I pressed on it.
Yeah, there's like this new bug in the game.
For some reason, the
Does that.
RNPCs fired at the supply truck instead of the
No, you killed him.
the recon tank.
The little tankette, you killed it. That's why he's gone now.
Yeah, the tankette's dead, but the recon car is still alive.
Yeah, it's because the tankette
Well, I think
moved
one
first.
of them is because I think one of them's dead now because there was 2 of them for some reason.
Check the recon or check the RNPC's kill count. Yeah, okay, so it only killed 1. In the bottom left of the little thing there, it says kills. So yeah, you only killed 1, which was just that one dude. Now, in your fire support tank, this is why we didn't use the other shell earlier. You should be able to reach those vehicles. So check the first cannon of the fire support tank. First shot, if you will. Does 88? Check the supply truck's HP.
88.
That's probably more than 88.
Than 88.
But no, that little thing means around 88. Press Q and then like click on the supply truck and you can see its HP value. 72.
96?
Nope, that's its attack power. Its health is 72. So
fire main cannon?
Yep. Fire the main cannon and blast it.
Blast that.
Now take your Sev and you can fire on the guy in front of you. And this is how you efficiently use your damage, because if you had fired on the guy on the left, you would have had to move your fire support tank. And if you had fired on the tankette, then your RPC would have done nothing this turn. Which isn't a bad thing if it's going to catch the recon car. But you don't know where the recon car went, do you?
No.
So yeah, don't worry about it. Your dudes are dead.
Yes.
That's a shame because they had the flare. I was going to have you flare that little dugout right there so you could see who's in there. But
I can make more.
yes, but it's going to take some time to get up there.
Yeah, that's a bad thing.
And yeah, you're fighting against time right now because you have to get to the bridge
Wait.
and kill those guys.
What is this glitch? They're supposed to be here, but their
Yes, that
models
glitch
are...
is very annoying. So sometimes it's impossible to click their model when they're like that. That happened to me the other day.
Thankfully, I can click on the model still. All right, so do I do anything else?
Yeah, you still got plenty of attacks. If you're willing to, you can position your infantry so you can attack that dugout next turn. That way you don't have to wait for those guys. So what you can do is start shifting like medics and one of your paratroopers to the left.
Paratroopers, send them right there.
Yeah, that works. And then put your medics into the tile next to your fire support tank on the left.
Got it.
All right. And then land your chopper.
Oh, I found the recon car.
All right, good.
Shit.
Land your chopper.
Land it behind the recon, the fire
No, land it
support
where
tank?
it is. Land it where it is. And then release the medics that are in there so that they can assist.
Put them where?
Put them on the right tile.
Yeah, that's the only one I could do.
Who are the guys behind your chopper? Those the marksmen? No, they're
Field
engineers.
engineers.
Are those enemies next to your Sev?
Yes.
If you wanted to, you could fire on them, but you have to be careful because you will probably get attacked. So instead, move your engineers to the left
How
one.
much-
Try to keep
Okay,
them
so wait, how
behind the
much
other
damage
vehicles.
does this attack do?
It's like
How much
22 by 2.
damage does this? Okay, so
Should be
that's
44.
44. And these guys have 100 health, so that won't do enough.
Yeah. So you want to get your other engineers out of the chopper though, so that they're available. So move your current engineers to the left one. The ones who are sitting out. Yeah. All right. I believe that's all of... No, that's not all your actions. Well, that's a good bit of them. You could move your Sev, but I think he's fine where he is. There shouldn't be anything that really attacks him. And if you move him too far, he'll get attacked by an RPG or like other things. So keep him where he is. And then, yeah, go ahead and end the turn then.
All right. Bad thing is we're at turn 5 and I'm already lacking. How are they getting back there?
There's a guy in the bushes. It's the Jeep from earlier. And they can shoot diagonally.
Oh my god, I hate that. Do I shoot the soldats?
Before you attempt... Yes, I guess you could do that, yeah. Go ahead.
Wait,
And
I
then...
can fire this fire support tank at the recon car.
You have the RMPC. Your fire support
I will
tank round is
100% it.
more valuable than the RMPCs.
They do both.
Yeah,
Both 100, so I'll just use the RPCs.
go ahead.
And the field engineers I can resupply them with, so I can do that.
Exactly. That's exactly why you keep them behind them, so they're on deck. All right, now, bring your paratroopers up in front of that dugout. What do you see in there?
RPG is
Notice he's injured.
RPG is at 58 health.
Yep, because you shot him
Oh,
earlier.
he did get damaged.
Now bring the field... Hold on,
And
hold
how
on, hold
much
on.
damage would this do?
It's a very low pen machine gun, so it wouldn't do too much because they're inside of a dugout. Bring the medics behind the paratroopers. and then heal the paratroopers. The reason you do this is because
They're
you're gonna
full
apply
health.
a regen to them. Yeah, but it's gonna regen them next turn,
Why when why does it give me the option to kill the RPG?
just in case you feel like being a punk, I guess. Like if you're playing
That
against
would
the
be
enemy, playing against like a player, you can heal them. It'd be funny, I guess. I don't know why that option's in the game, but it is. All right. So
I'm
now,
sad that you can't make posts on the like group in Roblox. You can't make like community for help.
like a community post, you said?
Yeah, on the group that they made for the game.
Oh yeah,
the
Roblox
developer
is
group or
definitely
something.
lacking in a lot of regards. I don't know what's going on there. They've dropped the ball so
All
many
right,
times.
so
Hold on,
what do I
let's
do now? What
focus
do I
on one
do?
section at a time. You were doing the dugout. See how much damage you do with your gun, your paratroopers to the RPG.
I already used my paratroopers.
You did? Oh, okay. Smoke themselves off
Yeah.
then. And then check your fire support tank. See how
Fire
much
support
damage.
tank is out of
Shouldn't be out of anything.
right 42.
All right,
That's 42 if I use the main cannon, but if I use the I can't reach it with the LMG.
if you use the main cannon, you can kill them next turn. They'll be dead next turn. So if you fire one more time, now, and then yeah, next turn they'll be
now
dead.
he'll be dead next turn.
Yes. All right.
But I'm running behind. Jesus Christ.
With the Sev, you can. Has the recon team fired already?
I completely forgot about the recon team.
Oh no, they're dead. That's right. I
Shit.
forgot. You get a new one. You didn't miss a turn, by the way. You spawned them last turn, so you're fine.
I fixed the bug.
All right. Since we are running behind, I'm gonna have you do something a little risky. We're gonna use your field engineers in a second here. Do you know where that scout jeep is?
Like right here. Maybe.
If you want to, you can try to block him off with the 7, kill him.
I wish there was naval in this game.
There will be. They have plans for it, I believe. We already have a naval, like, you can attack naval and stuff, but they haven't shown us the naval units yet. So yeah, bring the Sev over and try to see if you can find him. If you can kill him in one turn with the Sev. There he is. At least you should be able to. Yep, he's dead.
Yep, he's dead.
One problem solved. Now, with those field engineers, you can bring 2 of them up and shotgun the soldats, I believe.
I already used one of my field engineers to resupply my RMPC.
All right, what's the vehicle? That's the other. Okay, so bring him over to the tile on the right in front of the soldats. Yep. And then shoot them. Now the soldats should get pinned down here, which means that they cannot move.
Mm-hmm.
So when they fire on your engineers, next turn you can just resupply your engineers and it'll give them full HP again. Because they won't do that much damage. And that should be a majority of your actions. And you should be good to go, I think.
Was I meant to press the end turn button?
Yeah, that's what I meant by you're good to go.
Okay. Okay, my paratroopers are pinned. Okay, for some reason they auto-healed, so...
They healed because they had the regen that we gave them earlier. And then the medics healed them again.
Should I... Oh,
You should heal them again with the medics, probably.
I didn't notice the soldats that was right in front of it.
That's fine. You have the HE, and then you can machine gun.
For another veterancy.
Then look at your engineers.
Alright, I got my engineers.
Or not those ones, the other ones. The ones that are currently under attack.
56 HP.
Go ahead and heal them. Or you can shoot the soldats first and then heal them. Because you'll get your ammo back.
I didn't mean to...
It's fine, you can deploy them again. Go back onto the chopper. There you go. Now heal them. Good. Then you'll notice that you have your recon team in the back there. You can put them into the chopper. And then if you wanted to, you could deploy them from the chopper again so that they get one extra.
Put them into the chopper. Put them into the... Jesus Christ.
It's a little annoying, yeah, but slow down a little bit.
I don't think they can. For the love of God. I don't think it can. I think it's a bug showing me it because it's like one block in front of it, but if I go here, it'll probably work.
All right, then don't worry about it, because the idea was to get you one extra movement tile. Just move the recon team right behind the chopper then, and then smoke off your engineers with the recon team. That way, their vision it obscures the enemy from seeing them.
Oh, which one's the smoke?
The grenade.
Grenade's the smoke?
All right.
Okay, they can't see him.
Is the RPG inside of that thing dead? Inside of that dugout?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Bring your Sev in front of your fire on them first, and then go bring it in front of your chopper, so that you can refill it. Very good. After our next turn, you can start moving your lineup. Okay, yeah, I see which mission you're talking about. The holdout one, I think. This one is difficult, yeah. I was doing this with another friend, and yeah, it is quite difficult.
Bro, I had siege tanks and we still lost by like one turn.
Yeah, you have to be very particular with what you do to stay
Do you know
alive.
how annoying it is to lose at the last turn?
I felt defeat many,
Do
many
I
times.
do I do I end my turn here?
You should be good to go. If you wanted to, you could get them onto the vehicle since you plan on moving, but I don't think you need to. Because if anything takes damage, you're gonna want them
I mean, I
available.
probably should
No, you probably shouldn't, because if anything pushes you and attacks you,
at least put the
you're gonna want to keep them close.
Okay, so let's just end turn.
End turn. Yep.
Jesus Christ, we're already so far compared to what I am doing now. And my field medics are dead. Oh, great.
Yeah, that's the sniper from earlier. That's why we needed to scout them out and
Fuck you
shoot them
in
faster.
particular. Fuck you in particular, then sniper. Cannon or
If I were you, I would.
GM?
Don't use your Sev, because your Sev is what you're gonna use to push in a second here, and you're gonna want to have attacks available. So instead, bring your field engineers up from behind your and shoot them.
And then what?
You don't have medics
What
anymore,
are
so you
medals
can't.
for?
Those are for spawning units, like the fire support tank. There's a cap on the number of units that you can have, but if you have medals, you're allowed to surpass that cap. Medals are gained on kill.
Oh.
So they reward you by
Oh.
letting you have if you have 5 siege tanks, you can only get that if you have a bunch of kills, for example. Go ahead and spawn more medics.
It did it again.
Yeah, that's very annoying.
I can still press on them, thankfully. Or is that all you wanted me to do?
No, you still need to move, and you have plenty of attacks still. So we have no. Where's your recon team at? They're up over there. Bring your recon team as far up as they can go.
Okay.
Good. Now you can see. Now shoot those dudes in front of you, and then bring your paratroopers up. Do they have their smoke available?
My paratroopers? Yeah, they have their smoke available.
All right.
Where do you want me to put
Oh, they
them?
don't have their gun up. Okay. You can hold on 1 second, and bring your fire support tank up, and you can machine gun that guy.
Okay. So do this.
Yeah. Now your fire support tank is running a little low on ammo, so you're gonna want to get him restocked when you get the chance. Probably next turn with those engineers.
Yeah, do I put what do I do next?
You could move your paratroopers up to those tank spikes and then smoke them off. This lets you see into the area. Well, no, you're supposed to smoke like yourself.
Oh my god.
I was
I'm
saying
gonna
move into
really
this
do
tank spikes and smoke yourself off, but yeah.
that.
The idea is that you were trying to get to a spot where you could see, so that you can see what's in front of you. Now, be careful doing that. There's an anti-tank. I mean, not anti-tank. There's an anti-tank rifle inside of that thing up there, and they have good vision. They have a range of 3. So if you move up there at all, you're gonna get shot next turn.
So if I go here, they're gonna see me. But
Yes.
if I go here, they won't see me.
Is that 4 tiles away from it?
Yeah, it's 4 tiles.
Yeah, you're probably okay. But if they move, they can shoot you. It's an anti-tank rifle. They can move and shoot. They likely won't though.
Uh,
So it's the risk you run. Um, but yeah, I
Bro,
mean,
I
you're
wish
running
you.
low on time. You probably should do it. Just don't go all the way up. Just right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And then do what
Yeah. Bring
next?
him up. Bring him up at least 1. And yeah, you can move the RMPC. Move it to the right. All like right and up. So like the one that right there. All right. And then move your villagers up behind your RMPC. Check your base to make sure that you moved all your units. And then you're
I
good to
moved
go.
all that I can.
But yeah,
Jesus Christ, cat.
this might seem like a lot, but
Sorry, my
as you
cat
continue to
just
play,
came
you'll get it
running.
down. All right, somebody in the
Alright,
tank spikes
so
now?
move my
Nope.
paratroopers up.
Yep. Now you don't have medics,
Oh,
so
hello.
what you're doing is rather aggressive, but you can do that. You don't have smokes either, though, so you have to be careful. You'd have to bring your
I'm in the trees, though, so that should cover me, right?
only if somebody's not in the trees already, or if they're not next to them. Come in.
I'm taking that risk because we're running out of time. And turns. Shit.
All right, so yeah, there was somebody in the trees. This is what the scouting is for. But we didn't break them over yet. That's what I was talking about where I said you don't have medics, you have to be a little careful. Don't actually, how far can the Sev move?
The Sev, it can move all the way up.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. You're
But
gonna
the
bring
second I get there, it's gonna auto
no,
shoot,
it's not
so.
gonna auto shoot. That's an anti-tank rifle, not an anti-tank gun. Don't bring it up there yet. Bring the recon team up and have them shoot into the bunker. You'll notice in this game that snipers are very good at shooting into bunkers. They have an affinity for it. And the recon team has a modified sniper rifle. Now bring the Sev up into its face and shoot the bunker. And you notice that he dies in 1 turn.
Yay, he died.
And you've eliminated almost all of their anti-tank threats. So,
Now to work on the bridge. Son
well,
of a bitch.
yes, but there's still a mortar in the area, and there are still like 2 riflemen, which will shoot your infantry. So you can bring the RMPC up and get him in position to start working on the bridge, since he needs time to set up, but don't push too far into it.
Yeah,
I'd
I'm gonna just
go
set him right here.
put him on the lane to the left.
Wait,
Like
this
put
one
him on the
right
road
here.
that says 4, so that he can shoot one of the
Well,
demo
there's
team
two
next turn.
fours.
That one, the far right, far right, far right.
Ah, shit.
I mean, that works too. He can still shoot it next turn, I think.
Do I do anything else with the rest of my stuff in the back?
Yeah, bring
Like
your
send
dudes
my
up.
fire support tank up? Like right here or here?
Yeah, if you're planning on using him to attack the road, you can do that. There are dudes in front of you, aren't there? Like, aren't those enemies right there on the left?
No, those are these guys? These are enemies.
Yeah. So bring the fire
These guys are allies.
support tank up and have them attack the enemies.
He can't reach.
Yeah, you have a shell. The fire support tank
I am on my
fires.
last tank shell.
Yeah, you have fill engineers right there, don't you? You can refill next turn. Or you can refill right now. You have a cargo heli as well. No, refill.
I almost did the wrong thing. I'm gonna go grab my medics.
And then you.
This is not going good. I wish you could like take control and do this because I'm so bad at executing this.
Well, you gotta learn
Especially
somehow.
because I can't focus.
Right, you gotta play the game to learn. That's alright.
Fair point.
It's okay to make mistakes.
If I lose this again, I'm gonna crash out and break my computer.
Don't do that. That's expensive.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't, especially because if my mom finds out and replaces it, she's gonna put some spyware or some shit on my computer. My mom's weird. So end turn.
You could. Did you already spawn something else? Or are you gonna wait to spawn till you get to that outpost up there, or that barracks?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till I get up there.
You haven't lost any vehicles yet. You've only lost infantry. So the only thing you need to replace are infantry, for the most part. So yeah, you should be good to go. Good to end turn.
This is not going well.
It's going all right. It's not terrible. You have 9 turns to get up the bridge.
It's not the best.
No, but most runs won't be the best.
I found the mortar.
All right. So do what you deem necessary to kill him.
Gonna fire on those soldats. Gonna fire on the mortar team. Gonna fire on the soldats again. Gonna kill them. Then I'm gonna kill the mortar team. Then fire on those grunts. And then move up my field engineers. Right here?
Who are you planning on capturing?
Actually, I have an idea. I have an idea.
Yeah, that works. You get them over there in 1 turn. Now you need to have some kind of troop transport there though, so that when you spawn units, you can get them over to where you want to go quickly. You could land the chopper next turn and fill it up with people. Or yeah, you could do that as well.
Yeah.
But it just depends on your plan. If your plan was to have the RMPC attack the bridge, then you want to keep it over there. And that was the idea, right? Because it has the Overwatch. But
Shit.
it's fine. It's fine. It's because you still have the
Sorry.
Sev. No need to apologize. You still have
My
the
mom
Sev,
was
and
yelling
you
at
still
me.
have the fire support tank, which you can move over there.
What should I get here? Medics?
So who died? Yeah, medics for sure. You want medics and probably the brigadier because you don't have him out. So next turn you'll spawn in the brigadier.
Probably could have waited to use that.
And it's fine because you can use the field engineers to resupply that. You should have some on the base, right below your chopper.
Oh wait, I do.
And then it's fully stocked for the next turn. Now you want to move your move your Sev up the bridge a little bit. You can attack this demo team. But put them in their face, yeah. You won't get attacked just yet. You have like another turn or 2 of grace because it's going to take them time to get up the bridge. Now bring your fire support tank up, but make sure he does not get in front of the take spike, not directly in front of it, because that's the range of the anti-tank
rifle.
Exactly. Gun. I know it seems a little anal, but you have to know the difference. Anti-tank gun will automatically blast you.
It's a bridge guard, not an anti-tank gun.
Well, he's named the bridge guard. Same way that the demo team is actually a combat engineer.
Yeah.
But he functions the exact same. He might have more HP or less HP. So next turn, you're gonna move your dude up one. Oh, yeah, I guess you might have finished moving everybody. Not the
I
7.
had to finish because I had nothing.
Bring the.
Oh, crap. My recon team almost just died again.
That's what we have
Yeah?
the medics for.
Hold on, I'll be right back. My mom's calling me.
All right, I'm gonna be back myself. I'm gonna go get my package.
For some reason, my leg hurts. Alright, I have returned. But I'm gonna wait. Because I need the guidance of the smart AO dubs.
All right, I'm back. I'll check that group
Alright.
chat message in a second. Let me see here. All right, so we are on. What is this?
Turn 11.
Good. Okay, turn 11. You have 7 turns to get up the bridge. You've killed one of the dudes, and you're going to prepare to attack the bridge guard. Get your fire support tank in position to fire with its first shell, the long range shell. It will outrange the bridge guard, so you can fire on him from safety.
Yes. Firing on bridge guard.
Now, what's going to probably happen is now that you've attacked the bridge
Oh,
guard,
they're calling back up.
yes, it's scripted. When you attack the bridge guard, it comes after them, or it comes up. So what's going to happen is you're going to get attacked, and they're going to try to heal the bridge guard. You're going to get your recon team, if you can, up the bridge.
My recon team is 1 health.
Bring your medics over and heal them. It might take some time, but that's fine.
Anything damaged? CEV, but it's also pretty good condition. Should I get the RMPC?
Yes, you need to put your units inside the RMPC and bring them up the bridge.
And then I gotta get Brigadier.
Yeah.
The long range shell won't be able to kill him in time.
No, but when you combine that with the recon team, you can kill him in 1 turn.
Okay, so I enter now.
Yeah, assuming that you moved everybody towards the bridge, yeah, you can enter.
I haven't moved cargo holder. I could do that real quick.
You need to move him and then land him. He's running out of fuel. He's gonna need to restock himself. Last thing you want to do is forget about his fuel and he comes tumbling down.
Oh god, I hate when that happens. End turn. I'm gonna lose.
And that's okay.
This is my 15th attempt. Do I have to grind till I get every single mission to try hard and then be able to do this one mission? Maybe.
just try to make sure that you practice good mechanics, I guess. Do the things that I'm explaining to you, because as you do it and it becomes second nature, you'll be able to do it subconsciously. Did they heal the bridge guard?
Wait, I have an idea. Ah, dang it. I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, you gotta slow down. Make sure that you press Q whenever you want to get off the unit.
Heals and ammo, so I was trying to go up here, smoke, and then my tower, my fire control,
Yeah,
fire
that would
support
work as well.
could get up there.
That's a good idea. Yeah, you could do that.
But now it can't get up because I used it by accident.
Bring the Sev up one tile, and then use the HEVC cannon, that's the first cannon, to fire on the tank spikes to destroy them. This opens up the lane for you for later. Then you can bring your supply heli up, and next turn you can supply the supply
He
carrier.
can't see here, right?
No, he cannot see there.
So I can move up.
You can move up. However, if you do it, they're going to have tanks that come down that line, and as long as that demo team is in front of you, you will not be able to fire on their tanks.
So if I kill the demo team,
If you kill the demo team, then the lane will be open and you can fire on their tanks, yes. If I were you, I wouldn't put him so far up. I'd put him on right next to the, yeah, right there. That way next turn you can fire the HE shell into the demo team. Now this is why we want to have artillery and radios.
I was gonna set him here because then I could put one of my field engineers down and resupply my CEV.
Yes, but that puts them at risk of getting shot by the bridge guard and anybody that runs up. Though your recon team is likely going to get shot by them now. So.
Oh wait, can I move my medics? I forgot to move my medics. Shit.
You could move them all the way up and then heal your recon team.
I need to move my brigadier
I think.
general up. This is gonna be impossible. I'm gonna lose again.
It's going to be a really tight
No.
window, but you might be able to win it.
There's still 3 of them. I have 8 turns. This is not possible.
Maybe.
End turn. Why did they set it to specifically 8 turns? Why not 20?
No, it's 18
Like,
turns by
why
default.
18?
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Why 18?
That's just what they chose.
It makes it so fucking hard. Ending turn. Oh, shit. Light tank, fire. And there's something blocking it. Great. If I fire HE, that does 53 damage. If I fire this, that'll do 53, so I can take down that next demolition team. Or I can take down the light tank. Should I take down the light tank or the...
The light tank is more important because he has anti-tank. So if you get, hold on. Yeah, well, yeah, never mind, that's fine. It's because the Sev doesn't have ammo, so it's not a big deal. You do need those guys out of the way so you can kill the bridge guard, and then after you kill the bridge guard, you can kill the demo team.
Do I move up my medics or like what?
You have to be careful because they're gonna die very quickly. So unless you can kill all the threats,
Oh, I stubbed my toe and I think I cut it. Hold on, I fucking check. Hurts. This did not go according to plan. My lord. I'm just gonna end my turn.
You should. Well, you need to move the medics somewhere, not in front, but move them so that you can get the cargo hauler behind that guy and refill him. Behind the Sev.
I'm gonna put it behind the actually I'm gonna put it in the RMPC.
Yeah, that can work. You're probably gonna have to use the field engineers that are inside of there to attack now, because you're running out of options.
I move up. Alright. There we go. And then I put Brigadier inside of here. And then I end turn because I can't do shy sub. Ending turn. I'm gonna lose, and this is annoying. They should make this multiplayer because this one's too fucking hard. Like, I just want to play. I want to see the other skins and the other enemy types, but I can't see them because I can't even get to them.
44, right. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
Do I take down the rifleman?
Did you already fire from your RMPC?
Wait, if there's a unit in front of the bridge guard, does that mean I can go in front of it without it
No,
shooting me, or
not if it's an
it
enemy
still
unit.
shoot
He'll
me?
still shoot you. It has to be like a vehicle.
Shit.
A vehicle will block his shot. People will not. So you need to deploy one of your field engineers from that RMPC probably, and have them fire on the guy in front of him.
In front of the... right here?
Yes, probably. Then you can shoot them with the HE round instead of the RMPC. And that should kill them. Then,
It's
check.
being blocked, so I can't.
Yeah, I know. Check. You could. I mean, it's a little rough now. What's behind you? Where's your brigadier?
It's in the heli.
Oh, you shouldn't have put him in there because he has slow start. Remember that he has the artillery. He has the call on the jet to drop a bomb. So you can use the radio on the RMPC with him. It's gonna have to happen next turn, but he can drop a bomb on somebody's head.
So I just end turn.
No, you need to attack before you end turn. So you can shoot the dudes that are in front of the fire support tank, I guess. Or you can, yeah, it doesn't really matter who. HMG, the guys in front of you. Be careful doing it from that angle because you almost shot the air just now. And then have you repaired the Sev again? Because it looks like it's smoking.
No, I did not. Thank you for reminding me.
Repair it twice. You have Relentless.
Oh yeah, I do have that. Yeah.
Alright, and then go ahead.
They need to make it to where you just like you can swap out with people who are spectating.
I don't know if they need to make it that way. But even then, they'd have to find a way
I
to
mean,
make
that
it
would
so
be
that you can
helpful.
spectate the match. They have it for
You
PvP.
can spectate you can spectate matches. And great. Just great. I'm gonna lose.
Alright, now you need to RMPC probably the... How much health does that guy have in front of you? It's 49. Can you pull out the medics and shoot that guy to kill him? That way you can save a shell for the vehicles. Check the damage. This is where knowing the values is important. Good. Now you can use the actual anti-vehicle shell inside of... Hold on. Use the RMPC shell. It has an anti-vehicle shell, the first one. Alright, good. That did more damage.
And then shoot it.
Yes, we're doing that so you can get the veterancy on the fire support tank. That's going to give you the more damage and stuff. Good, that's one Problem solved. Now you have a
And the
radio.
mobility killed my
Um,
mobility.
use
Killed
the
him.
HEVC shell. Yep, good. And then repair the Sev again.
How do they keep giving him this much damage?
There's a dude back there that you can't see that's shelling the crap out of him. More than likely. Another tank.
Ah, I see him.
No, the mortar. It's not the mortar.
Wait, a vehicle is blocking the
Yes.
anti
Which means that
tank, so
you
I can
could
move
move
him
up.
up.
But if you move up and that vehicle leaves, you're getting shot in the face. Which is okay, because he's not going to stun you. But at least you
Do
can
I
attack him.
move up Brigadier?
No, he's going to get attacked. Check his artillery range. Alright, he can attack the guy that's in front of the demolition team. So go ahead and get some damage off.
We
Alright. It's going to be close, but you're going to have to kill the bridge guard and then try to blitz these three. You've already killed all their vehicles. The only thing that's going to be left are like 2 infantrymen on top of the dudes that are present. The demo guards. Demo dudes.
Why did there have to be a limit for this mission?
Well, to be fair, we did waste the turret, right? And lost some units. But we can still make it. Well, maybe we'll see. It's gonna be really close this time, but if we do it again, you have an idea of what to look out for. Go ahead and end turn. We should be good to go.
And they just doubled up on supply trucks. Great. Just fucking great.
All right, now check the Sev's. We can't one-shot him. We want to use our attacks efficiently here, like really efficiently, because otherwise we're done. So can the Sev one-shot anybody? I doubt it.
It can almost one-shot the supply truck. I can one-shot the mortar team
Good,
with the
one-shot them.
medics.
Now check the HE shell and the AP shell on the RMPC against the actually that's correct. Because we need to kill those demo teams as soon as possible, so you need to deal with them. The only problem is the supply truck is going to guaranteed try to go heal them. So you're gonna have to kill it. You can use the spot on the Brigadier on one of the targets. Probably if you can spot the truck, the supply truck, you can
I can't.
yeah, there's somebody in front, that's a problem. Alright, well then you're probably gonna have to spot the rifleman. If you grenade launcher the supply truck, you can probably mobility kill it. And then you can check the damage value of the HEVC cannon and the machine gun of the FST against the rifleman in front of you, because he's blocking you. So 78 plus 40, that kills
40.
him. Choose which vehicle you want to kill him with. So I guess that's the FST here. And then next turn you can, I suppose if you, you can't do it now. You can move the FST up 1 because the vehicle in front of you is mobility killed, so it can't move. And you can leave your RMPC where it is, but bring your cargo hauler over to it so it can repair it, or so it can restock it. Good. Now, nobody's going to shoot your medics, to my knowledge. But we still need to be careful of that bridge guard because he will shoot you if you move onto any of the tiles that he can see on. Alright, what turn is it?
17.
Alright.
We have lost. So if I destroy the supply truck now and I shoot him, oh, he's already supplied back up.
Yeah. Someone would have to get hit in the
they
face.
Uh, there's no point in trying. Attack him. Attack him. Oh crap, the supply truck fixed its mobility kill.
Yeah, but it can't move till next turn.
How much HP does it have? 53, and I do 58 damage. I can't do that. Even if it moves, I can just resupply my vehicles. I need to make an animation for you, losing, because that would be cool. I can get battle angels now. I just need money.
You might enjoy Battle Angels because they're medics that can actually run out and fight. The only problem
Well,
is they
that
can't.
went terribly.
Well, did it go better than you usually had?
No.
Do you normally get to the bridge?
Nah, I just straight up blitz the bridge usually, and I just get 2 of them, and then I lose. Well, I'm gonna do tryhard missions and grind for money now.
All right.
Because that mission is gonna piss me off if I do it again. I attempted it 3 times today. Today alone, 3 tries.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Which one should I do on rigged?
Have you already done the first campaign on rigged?
I've already done 2 campaigns on rigged on Aurelian Tangleese War 1952.
Are you buying experience?
No.
Okay, just making sure.
You can buy currencies?
You can spend gems on experience if you
Oh,
go to
those
the.
are gems?
Yeah, they're like gems or something like that. I don't know what the currency is called, but it's some kind of gem. So like, if you see like
And almost get quartermasters.
the guys with their experience bars that aren't full, you can click the plus icon on when you go to look at them, and you can evolve them for gems, or you can get the XP bar all the way filled for gems. But just make sure you aren't doing that because it's not worth it. I mean, like unless you want to spend money.
Oh, I did that for the bunker buster.
I mean, if you think it's a worthwhile upgrade, yeah, go for it. But
I mean, it's a really good tank.
yeah, it's got its
Armor
uses.
I think it's got like the highest armor in the game.
No, the heavy tank has 27.5. I think the bunker buster's 20.
Yeah,
No, they're
so-
both. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Howitzer truck has like no armor though.
Yeah, it's meant to stay behind everything, so you don't really want it to get shot. Talking about some move your shit, boy. Having a conversation with somebody, trying to teach them how to play the game. They're doing better than you, Catch. They're actually playing it.
So.
Is it Dizzy Jr.? No. Well, this guy knows a lot about tanks, so maybe. Potentially. It could be Dizzy Jr.
Ow. I just fell on the joint of my chair.
But he also
and it
keeps
hit
hurting
me in
himself, so
one
maybe
of
it's
the
not Izzy
bones.
Jr.
Oh, that fucking hurt.
You gotta quit hurting yourself.
Either way, I'm gonna start another mission, but it's not gonna be that one. Which one's the one with the tanks? I want to destroy the fucking 6 tanks again.
You talking about the one where you have to like push an HQ?
What's this one? Oh, no, no, not doing that one. That one's insanely hard. Did I already do this one? No, I didn't do frontal assault on rigged. I'm down to do that. I
Talking about
could just
some
redo.
Dubs Jr.
Ah,
What the
shit!
heck you on about?
I can barely move my arms now. Great. Fuck.
Man, it's just yapping to yap, talking to talk.
Like this, you have to be ready. First, the remote.
All right. Okay. Well, oh, they're both deafened. It's fine.
What?
I was checking to see if my group was ready.
Alright. Well, I'm starting up the rigged match. Wish me luck, I guess. I may have figured out my mom's phone password just to, like, stay up longer. But it's so hard to stay up longer. That's just me, probably.
No, not necessarily. Like some people, they get really excited and they can stay up longer, but you shouldn't fight your body to stay awake. Go to
Yeah.
sleep. It's healthy.
I've been told that my entire life, but I haven't listened yet.
You probably should, because I also like not listening, and I'm paying for it now. If you don't keep your circadian rhythm in check, you'll start having health problems.
I've been having... What's the point of this mission again? Oh, come on. No, it's not. No, it's this mission. 2 fire support tanks. I'm gonna get a land ship. I'm gonna get a fire support tank. And then I'm gonna get a... Actually, I'm not gonna get a land ship in between those two. I'm gonna get a supply half-track. And then... Wait, what's 200?
Talk about just
I'm
like
gonna get
Dizzy.
Marines.
Oh, the land shift? Yeah.
And I'm gonna get a half-track. Then I'm gonna fill with troops. Which is literally just 1 troop.
I've got a friend who was
Oh,
very
God.
fond of the land ship, so they changed it. The devs, they changed it a little bit. They changed the rounds. He
Oh,
didn't like that
really?
very much. Yeah, the APCR used to have more damage.
I mean, yeah, they all did. Like, all the rounds. Now it does, like, 22 damage.
Yeah, it's like 3515 times 2. 3515 and 3515 for both APCRs. And then I think it's 4015
I
for
have
the
to capture a headquarters and 3 supply depots. I think I'm gonna head for this supply depot first, and then I'm gonna head over here and go for this one, and have my teammate go for one of those ones over there. And then we're gonna both merge on that headquarters. Oh my god, this is gonna be painful. My teammate's using bombers, which I can understand, but, like, it's not the best idea.
Yeah, I don't play with random people. I play alone with my friends. Bombers aren't
I
terrible.
don't play alone. I refuse to play alone.
Bombers are actually...
Oh, no, I did the glitch again.
Wait, did you put your unit inside of that?
Yes.
I've never seen
Because
that.
for
It might be an
watch what
FPS issue, because it's a display, right? It's displaying incorrectly.
it's to play. Yeah, it's displaying in the wrong spot.
Are you playing on
Oh,
the
I
lowest
finally
graphics?
got. No.
Try dropping your graphics all the way, and then stop streaming on Discord because that's also going to tax your FPS. And then see if it continues to do that in the future now. From now on.
Yeah, it's just been doing that. Even on like the computer that can run it way better, it just keeps doing that randomly.
That's annoying. I've never seen that before though.
I did get an army though, so I did get like a bunch of commandos and stuff. And my teammate also got some commandos, so I'm doing better now. Got more commandos. Got multiple commandos. Oh shit. Wait, how did grunts do 10 damage to a fire support tank?
They probably didn't. There's probably a combination of a few things.
How did a recon car only do that much? Holy shit. Oh shit, a tank actually did damage. Oh, my fire support tank's about to die.
24, right? Center maintain 2000.
Fuck you in particular. Wait, did my supply half-track die? Oh my god, my supply half-track died. That's what they were shooting at.
Alright, Catch, since you've last been here, a lot of things have been fixed and added. The chatbot is finally working, for example. Amongst other things.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is the year of the dubs. Trust.
My teammate doesn't even know he has an army up here.
Yeah, they should pay good taxes. After tonight's stream, I'm going to be adding a variable to the taxes that will count how many times anybody has contributed to it. And I'm going to add some kind of reward when we
27
get to a certain
damage.
amount.
30 damage.
I still have to figure out what the reward's going to be, but the variable will be counting. Oh, I forgot to start that community thing. Give me a second. Where is this at? Viewer rewards. I think it's here. Here we go. Start the community challenge. Bam. All right, now if I check the stream, there should be a community challenge that popped up. Yep. 0.1 cents. Yeah, something like that.
Bro, my teammate doesn't even notice the fact that he's an army over here and he's not even
Alright.
using it. I'm so done with playing with randoms.
To pay or not to pay, that's the question. Yeah. Spend your money, do it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get dinner. Links. I am ready to play. I'm just gonna grab my food real quick and I can play. This freaking Catch guy. I knew it was gonna happen. I already removed the thing, man.
I'm rage quitting this match. I'm done for the night. Screw this. I'm going to bed. I need to be able to focus in the morning.
Alright. Catch jail. Very good redeem, very good redeem. I was wondering what I was hearing when I came back to the room. Excellent redeem. Good answer, nephew. What was I doing? Wanna play FST? I don't think I do. Let me try to find some 3 or 4 player missions. I need to get links through some as well. I think I'll do the battle tank one. Problem is that I can't fully afford my loadout. Alright. I might actually do the howitzer truck loadout. Do I like this one? I think I need to make a new one. No, I might do the NIC Conte. That howitzer truck can fire as much as it wants, right? Yeah, I think I'll do a new howitzer truck. Alright. Oh, he left? That's a shame. Gonna say goodbye to him.
I do.
Hello there. Do you want to go into your hidey hole?
If you want.
What?
I said if you want.
Okay, let's go there. Alright. So I cut myself. That was lovely.
Why'd you do that?
Because I'm very good at using my hands. My game has frozen, and it's unfrozen. Very nice. Where is the howitzer truck? It should be under
Yeah.
Bunker Buster. Here we go. Shitty PC. No.
Bunker busties?
No Bunker Buster. Disgusting. Honestly, this loadout might not even be bad. Alright, I'm down to experiment. Screw it. I don't even want this howitzer truck loadout. It's not happening.
Oh.
It's not even much of an experiment. I know this works. It's just, I'm gonna do this anyways. Alright, so you and I were playing that one mission where we have to go reinforce. I'm gonna have you hold this time instead. It should be hold out in Evoda district. I'm gonna invite you. Lumina seems to be AFK.
Yeah, I think they might be either getting food or I don't know. I don't know what she's doing.
So, you already ready up? Let's get going. So I got like 15 loadouts, it's gonna lose again. Yes, I'm gonna make like another 20 loadouts as well. Because they changed a bunch of units. One must experiment.
My taco was good.
What happened?
No, I don't know if you saw. I had said that I had din din and that I would join when I was done. I had tacos for dinner.
Gonna blow up the bathroom, huh?
No,
Mm-hmm.
it was homemade tacos.
Gonna smell like beef. Did I take... I did take a cargo plane, okay.
Oh, this is the supply protects protect the supply deposit.
Yes. But this time I'm
Mission.
going over there and you're staying on this side of the map.
Okay. So do you want me to spawn in tanks and supply carriers?
You need to spawn in what you think is correct. But you're trying to defend an area, so you're going to We're going to attack this area first, and then we're going to hold
So-
this area.
This.
Remember that you can put that on a vehicle.
Okay.
So if I were you, I would spawn the supply truck, or supply half track or whatever, and then put him on it.
Fly carrier.
Sure, that works.
What does the convoy truck do again?
What is the what?
What does the convoy truck do again?
It's a
Is it
supply
just the same
vehicle,
thing? Okay.
but it's maneuverable.
Do I need a... Yeah.
I suppose the battlecopter's fine. I didn't think about that. We'll have an actual, like... It's fine.
Fuck. No.
Sud typed exclamation mark gay. Did you see who was on the screen? After a month. No? You just typed and didn't look? No, you're lying. You're lying. You said it worked, and then you said, no, I didn't see. That's how I know you're lying. You freaking troll.
This... I think this is good.
Thinking I can detect sarcasm through text. I figured it out. Don't worry.
What do I have in the house?
How much money do you have?
100 something. Hey,
Where's your tank?
I got rid of one. Right here. It's up front.
That's an IFV. That's not a tank.
It's just...
That's a troop transport with a good gun and decent armor. Like, yes, in the sense of armored vehicle, it can get hit. It's a tank. But this is what a tank looks like. Tanks are big. Usually expensive.
So spawn in my commander tank?
Yes. Get rid of... If you can't afford it, drop this thing, the convoy truck. You already have a supply carrier. You don't need more supplies. And then put the commander tank. Yeah, right there. Generally speaking, you want to have a tank in your let out because it has a good gun, decent armor, and it's a versatile tool.
Yeah. There. And then what do I put in this back square right here?
How much do you have?
160. Because I got rid of the one troops that would have been on my IFV.
Well, then put another troop in.
Damn. I only have 70 after putting them in.
Well, click on them and put them back in there.
So then would that spot just be empty then? Because now I have 0.
Yeah, it doesn't... If you have 0, you have 0. You can't spawn anything.
Okay. I'm learning. So would I just not move from this spot? Or would I move up?
What, girl, I said we need to attack and then... We need to capture.
Well, you said...
It's attack and capture and then defend.
You said I would stay back here.
back here is this side of the map. How do you not remember what we did? Shame on you.
Listen, I've had a long day at work. All right.
How dare you be employed?
How dare you not be?
I blame the government.
Have you tried telling the government you can kiss your ass?
I don't think you should do that. It doesn't sound safe. Inside of these bunkers, they have light gunners. I believe right here is an RPG, and right here is an RPG. So, just don't drive into that,
Okay.
and you'll be fine.
How far? Mm,
Out here getting mad at the bot like
so
it did something wrong.
would right here be fine?
Yes, you're fine. You can move all the way up. I told you, the bunkers have light
Ah.
gunners in them. I guess you don't know what that is. A light gunner is a person with a machine gun. They're not going to do anything to that IFV. Any armored vehicle is fine. You just need to be careful of right here and right here. This guy's in range of your tank, so you could shoot him. Girl, you can't have to figure out what your units do. I done told you what it is.
Listen. Wait. He don't. So, this one reach. This one reaches. Hot toy.
Congratulations, you just ruined somebody's day. Yeah, he's pissed, see?
Copy 724, right? Center maintain 2064. Copy 724, right? Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
Mm, uh, wow.
24, right? Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
Hot toy.
Here we go. Probably should have stayed on the road, but it's whatever. You mean the... yeah, you haven't played since then. They updated it so that all of the... Okay, that was a while ago. That was like literally over a year ago that they made it so that more things could AA. You just haven't got up with the times, Catch, that's all. But yes, aircraft were a problem because they could just exist without being shot. So they made it so that more things can attack the air. Everything can attack the air. But AA is going to be the best at it. And in real life, I mean, everything can attack the air. You've seen games where IFVs are shooting at planes at the sky. People can shoot guns at planes, they're not going to hit, obviously. And that's why they don't do very much damage in this game, but still. No. You play MTC. You're going to sit here and tell me that you haven't seen an IFV shoot an aircraft? Like a helicopter? You literally play MTC. What are you talking about? The dead zone is massive on this. Oh my gosh, I didn't know it was that bad. I don't use AA? Okay. That's what I'm saying. It's not AA. I'm saying you've seen IFVs, right? Like this thing right here, the Bradley, which you can't see very well, firing its cannon into the air and shooting helicopters down. No, I have not seen them, bruh. What game you would play it? I only see bomb trucks? What the heck?
Bang.
Pin me down immediately. What the heck, man? My howitzer's about to die. Why is my signaler so freaking injured? I feel like he gets run up on and killed if I do this. I don't have any infantry. I won't have enough damage to kill this guy. But I can kill this guy. I've got to do it. I've got to do it. Oh my gosh, what is that rifle?
VFA.
Yeah, that's not the rifle. And it says VAF. Go can't read.
Fuck you.
No, fuck you. You're gonna sit here and tell me it's the VFA. Like, I don't know what I'm being shot by. Shame on you. Don't move the IFV. Okay, actually, no, that didn't work. Girl,
What?
you want to capture the outpost. So you should put an infantry unit into the house. I mean, like, yes, that's
I
a good...
did.
Your anti-tank gun can't capture an outpost.
I got a medium guard and
What?
the AT rifle.
Are you reading the thing that you're putting in the house?
Yes.
Okay, read what it is to me.
Anti-tank gun.
Right. The
And
idea...
an AT rifle.
It's fine. He's lying. What? Move the
Now
IFV.
you guys are hidden behind the tree in the house.
Copy 724, right, center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 724.
Oh my gosh. Okay, it's not dead, thank goodness. Where? There's more dudes just appearing for fun. I am so close to death right now. Are we already getting flanked? Yes. We need to get a move on. $48 plus 53.
I met them. I had them in the house.
You okay?
No.
I gather that much.
See, I got it.
Congratulations. I didn't say you weren't gonna get it.
Worrying about
That was not my
nothing.
point, but Godspeed. Now hold this area and win. Thank you. I demand it.
I'm already spawning in my aunt. I spawned in the wrong one.
Yeah.
Listen.
You don't tell me to listen. I should tell you to read.
Listen.
What am I listening to? Our men are getting cooked over there.
Um.
I don't have any sort of troop transport. That's not good. Do I not? Oh no, I have an aerial hauler. Okay, I was about to say.
Put them there. Put.
What? What are you doing?
Eh.
Why did you just block off my outpost?
I'm
Okay,
trying to
first of
figure
all,
out where to put my command
so
tag.
you
Chill.
decided to put the AA gun directly in front of my.
Chill. Chill. Chill.
Why am I
Chill.
chilling?
Chill.
I stopped looking for 2 seconds and you
Chill.
just start throwing things around.
Chill. Okay, put you there so I can put them there. Put you there. And then there's him there. I'll put you in there.
This better have been the right thing. Okay, it was.
Yeah. Alright, got my shit together. You happy?
No.
Well, fuck you. There go my men.
They didn't give me these dudes, right? Okay, it looks like they're still controlled. Wow, they fell immediately, bro. That is ridiculous.
Over there. Go. Mm. Mm. Go in there. I got money. Go in there.
Room for 3. Where's this dude at?
You can just sit there.
Like, so we're not doing the thing anymore.
There. Mm.
Are we not doing the thing anymore?
Huh?
Are we not gonna, are we not doing that anymore?
Eh.
Eh. Okay. I'll stop.
By the way, Links, you have your tank in Narnia, so they're about to attack you.
I'm aware.
Tank in Narnia.
Indeed.
They're dying.
It's a very magical tank.
They can't touch me. Oh. No.
Did you? No, you didn't. You need to move your tank to, like, you shot them, but now you should probably put them in the trees. Because they can see you. They're about to attack you with other vehicles. But now that you're in the trees, they don't know where you went. And that guy can't move, so he can't chase you.
I'm getting there. I think the only thing I really messed up on spawning in was the anti-air gun.
And your IFV is in front of your medium gunner, which means it's going to block his line of sight on that lane. You probably need to put it behind him so that it can come up to help him later. Oh. Well, I should have done it like that, so I could have restocked him instead.
So, where are you wanting me to move my IFB? Because it's already hiding here.
I just said, it is blocking your medium gunner.
No.
Once your medium gunner shoots, by the way, they're going to know where he is. So he's probably going to need some help. If you have medics, you should probably spawn some.
I don't.
Well, we need to buy some medics.
I got zero.
Do I get shot for this? I can't tell. I can't see.
So is my placement good so far?
I mean, you've got an anti-tank gun and medium gunner in a decent spot. That's pretty good. Your tank, like I said, is in Narnia because he's off by himself with no support. But it's fine as long as you can shoot then move. The only time it becomes a problem is when they bring their own tank and they know where you are because you just shelled that guy. And they're going
What about
to...
my AT rifle people that are sitting right here?
I mean, they are very much up there, which is scary. Who shot this guy? Your AT rifle?
Yes.
Did you move them up there to shoot him?
They've been up here.
Can they move away?
Yes.
So move them down.
Just one?
No, like to the base. Get them out of there. They need to run for their lives. What part of you are under attack do you not understand? Run for your life. Get that man out of there before he dies a tragic death.
I'm slowly learning, okay? I'm a bit slow.
I'm not expecting you to understand, like, battlefield tactics immediately, but... See how they pushed down? If your AT rifle was still up there, he gets shot in the face, and then they move. And then this guy comes over and shoots him. When they shoot him in the face, he's gonna get pinned. You gotta make sure that you do what you can to survive. It's not maneuverable. However, I can fire on these guys.
Would I be able to hide my tank in there? Says I can.
Copy 724, right. Center maintain
I'm gonna do it.
2000. Center maintain 2000.
That seems interesting.
But damn. You won't. Damn it.
If you don't
I
mind
think
my
I fucked
asking,
up
why are we
already.
saying damn it?
Because I think I fucked up already.
You know, I feel like I feel like that's too close to saying that you did a dumb. So Lynx, you're not dumb.
Where's your
No,
tank?
I know I
Goodness
did it.
gracious. You know what's in front of you, right? That's a bazooka. That is anti-tank.
Yes.
You know that you drove your tank towards the enemy on the mission where you're supposed to defend yourself, right?
I was trying to find camouflage. I saw I could. Told
What
me I
about
could
the
put my tank
darkness
here.
that your base is enveloped in that the enemy cannot see? Yes, we could see this. They can't see this. With the enemy. Remember, see this red line? That's what they can see. If you had driven your tank back here, they wouldn't see
They
you.
can't see him.
They can't
They
see
can't
him
see
now.
him.
They're gonna walk up to him. Watch. Here, watch next turn. If they walk up, like, if they avoid him, praise God, right? But like, that's not happening. Look what this bazooka's gonna do, or somebody else, because they're pushing from this side. Look, they see him. Luckily, he only took 33. He can still run for his life. But like, and you move your AT rifle back up. All right, GG.
What you said?
I literally said move him down, and you moved him up. What did I say? I didn't say move him back up. And there goes the tank. Yep, and your tank's dead.
I'm like I can spawn in another one.
No, you won't. You have $350. You can't afford a new one. I'm trying to tell you these things so that you live, girl. So that you live. And if you live, I live. You's an extension of me. I'm an extension of you.
You know?
You hear? You say, are you though?
Are you?
Yeah, I very much am. Thank you for asking.
No.
Yeah,
So what do I spawn in now?
I don't know. What do you have?
Does he have the skin, the Aurelian National Guard, or
Yes.
the
Mm,
Murloc
You said I
PMC?
got
I have both.
350.
Oh.
I have every skin in the game. What did you ask, Lynx?
Everyone that helped me with my loadout, you tell me.
Girl, I don't know your
I'm
loadout by
asking what
heart.
you want
I have
me-
like 17 different loadouts in my head. You want me to remember yours? What do you have? What's your more expensive units? Actually,
A
don't even
man
worry about that.
tank?
Spawn a medium gunner in front of your outpost. Where I'm standing. This is in front. No, there's a slight problem. He's going to get shot with this APC. But you were supposed to keep your command tank alive instead of killing it so that it could sit next to all these infantry and keep them inspired and healed because it heals them. Now you're in a rough spot. And I don't have any cheap anti-tank to help shoot to this APC before it gets to you.
I mean, we're doing good so far.
Are we?
We're not.
Okay, I can move up 3 and blast this guy. I should have shelled them first. What am I doing? Where's my signaler? Ah, man.
What's here? Is it? My game fucking freaking out. No? No.
Okay. Nobody's alive except for the anti-tank gun. You have a second anti-tank gun. You need to bring them down. So, get your... No, you already moved the IFE, didn't you?
Mm,
Did you move him one tile to the left?
yes.
Did you do that so you could shoot
Moving
your
on to
machine gun at
left.
him?
Yes.
You know the main cannon's more damaging, right?
Yeah, but I figured I'd save those in case they brought in tanks or if I get over to the
That's true.
ATC.
If you're going to live, do you think you're going to survive the next 10 turns to be able to use all the ammo?
Possibly?
No. Now, you need to get out of here. You need to get these anti-tank guns and get the heck out. So grab this guy and move him through these houses. I was going to tell you to put them into the IFV and drive for your life, but I don't think you can do that now. Hold on one second. Okay, well, too late. Take this supply carrier and drive it down this way. Next turn, pick one of these guys up and put him into the supply carrier because it'll move faster than him, most likely. And drive them this way. We need to get them over to this line. You need to get the IFV out of there if it survives this next turn.
Okay. Do I just leave my anti-air gun people for death fodder?
No. You bring them with you. Well, you don't want them to die. I don't think their attack is committed. I don't remember. If it's not committed, you can fire on somebody and then leave. These guys dead? They're alive. They're dead. Okay. Oh my gosh. Leave me alone, you freaking bub. That guy's dead. GG.
Copy 724. Roger. Center maintain 2000.
How much is this? 52?
Center maintain 2074.
Yeah, it would do too much damage. Okay.
Would I try and spawn something in or no?
I mean, you might as well,
Like
because
next
you need to
turn?
make sure it's an armored vehicle. Because if you get the chance to spawn it, I mean, you won't be able to spawn anything else. Right? We don't have any more outposts, so you might as well.
Mm.
But you need to make sure
I'll
that
try to...
you get these guys out if you can.
Yeah.
Can yours? No, your supply carrier probably can't move.
No,
Can
I
it
just
move?
moved them.
Okay, never mind.
No.
Because if so, it could save the recon car and it can kill the light tank next turn, but it seems like not for
Oh,
right
wait,
now.
hold on. But damn, I can't. I thought I could try and attack.
When you get your guys up here, I'm going to let one of them take this spot for my signaler. What did you fire on?
I might see if I could do damage with my anti-air on the light tank, but I don't think I did anything.
The game tells you if you can hit when you hover over the enemy with the weapon.
And it said I could hit it
It did not.
with the first option.
Nope. Yeah, I didn't ready up yet. Or they didn't end yet. There. Does anybody need to be supplied? Sure, why not? We're gonna get reinforced at some point, so the game's not over. I think we have to live 5
I
turns
just
though.
lost my outpost.
Gabby 724, roger. Center maintain
I lost my outpost.
So unheard. My howitser's dead. Oh my gosh, dude, I need to get a recon card out here or something. Do I have missile tanks? Dang it.
They can't move.
I did have a missile tank. I'd have to spawn it this turn.
That's as far as I can move my one anti-tank gun and my supply carrier.
Bless you.
There you go. Wait, should I?
You need to keep running.
Should I unload my anti-tank gun or no?
Yeah, unload him onto the tile that I am standing on. And then next turn you can run your other anti-tank gun into the supply carrier. And then like you can get this guy in here.
Yeah.
And then try to transport him away.
Fuck.
They're blasting my field station, of course they are. It is a bit close, I suppose.
Lost him. I lost him. I lost him. Wow. Hmm. I want my supply carrier to be out of sight, but I feel like there'd be no point.
Did you get him in? No.
No, they died.
Well then you need to drive your supply carrier away. So drive it up here if you can, or back here, wherever is farthest. Get it down the road where it can be defended.
I'll just do there.
Then you can shoot the sniper with its gun. And
At least one of my anti-tank gun people made it.
yes.
Barely.
But in the future, you need to plan.
I thought I did good.
You did what?
I thought I did good.
Girl, So after I screamed about how your tank was in Narnia, you thought you did good.
I was trying.
I'm not saying you weren't trying. However, I am saying that
Exactly what he's saying, Links. Fight him.
living is very important, just in case you didn't know.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I know. Surprise.
Living's important?
And I know.
Huh.
Park
Snooze
that
to me too.
there. You take that.
Why am I not getting killed for saying things like this?
Because that would be barbaric.
Oh, dang, still 10 turns. Okay.
Your supply carrier is fixed.
Thank you.
Of course, of course. Don't let it happen again.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. You mean okay. You don't just take that.
No promises.
Talk about no promises.
No.
Nope.
Promises.
No.
No promises.
Can I get some... Can I get some GGD?
Freaking beautiful freaking cargo plane. Freaking immaculate cargo plane. Freaking...
What?
Freaking... Mwah. Just mwah. Chef's kiss cargo plane. Okay, the cavalry is here. We've been reinforced, I think. Nope. Hang on, wait. Hang on, wait.
Waiting.
They might be next turn.
Dubs, are you playing as the yellow units? What?
Aurelian National Guard.
So that was one of the ones I was wondering about.
Aurelian is gold. We are the piss yellows.
What units do the Aurelian National Guard look
How
like?
you gonna hear me say Aurelian and then you say that anyways? Is it Aurelian? Or are you messing with me?
I have no idea. I have no idea. It's a fictitious...
Okay, but like, you understand English. You know the word, like you know AG is silver and like AU is gold, right? You know like, what's the word? There's a word for gold that starts with AU. I had it in my head and I forgot about it.
Would I be blocking you if I put my supply carrier here, or would I just shove it in your aerial hauler?
What units do they, like...
Put it in the hauler.
Do they have, like, the Viridian style units? Do they have, like...
They have German units with a blend of others, but not ones that are in the game. Like, they have their own unique units, so I'm trying to say, but they have an emphasis on being German. So they have, like, Panzers. I think somebody said that the fire support tank for Germans is a KV-2.
They're the Italians, aren't they?
Potentially. I don't know, myself.
I don't know. What about Murloc PMC? What are they, like?
They're a private military company, so they just have a bunch of different blends of stuff. I'd say they're primarily American, but they're not. They just have whatever they could get their hands on. So they have a ton of different stuff.
Okay.
Oh, it's hard damage. I forgot. Shoot.
Oh, and you even have the Miku one?
Yes, but
The
that's just the
Royal,
Israelis.
Oh, right. That's right. You said that.
I'm getting your supply carrier that I gotta dodge. Because it is dangerous here. We're gonna run for our lives.
Thank you.
Of course, of course.
What about Valkyria?
Valkyria is like... They're not the Russians necessarily, but they're like the Russians. I think Sangria is the Russians. Sangria is the Russians. Whereas Valkyria... They're a group that has to be funded by them. I think.
Okay.
I forget. But they have a lot of Russian equipment. So...
I just have too much Russian equipment because I have the Sangrian Revolutionary Army and the Violin...
yeah, Violin is also like Russian, I think.
Protectorate.
My bad.
No, see, the thing is, I think the Violin Protectorate is like more like German adjacent when you look at like their ground units.
Maybe with their units, but if you look at their tanks, they all have rounded tops.
Well,
Assault
which-
tank, battle tank, medium tank. Those things.
Okay, let me take a look at the. Oh, but those are like the more.
Did I fuck up again?
What?
No,
Did I fuck up again?
I don't know.
you
Did you?
didn't fuck up.
What could you have done?
Not be a sitting duck.
What was the sitting duck?
I have no idea.
Girl, you just ask your random questions?
Yes? Ooh.
Well, Thumbs, there's your answer.
I mean, yeah. Of course,
I think I would like the Violin Protectorate more if all their units weren't gray.
Maybe. But if you like the units, I'd say go for Valkyria or go for Sangria.
I have Sangria, which is red. I don't know, are the Valkyrians...
Valkyrians are like whitish, like an off-white. They're like sand.
Okay. Which are these Valkyrians? Oh, sand, though. No, I don't really want beige units. That's okay. I would use Fox Company if I could understand what the frick is actually being changed.
They changed the infantry. It's a Viridian adjacent unit.
What if they actually changed in the infantry? Because I don't see...
Like their helmets and stuff changed. And probably like, I don't know if their patches changed. I don't think they do.
Why am I using Nationals instead of Paratroopers?
I don't know. You'd have to have a reason for it.
I don't. That's the thing. I think I'm going to swap that.
Nationals get 2 radios, so there's that.
I mean, they have a flare and the radio, I guess.
They also have scavenger on their gun, so if you kill a unit, you can then flare right after, which gives you a gunshot and then 2 radios on a turn.
They're just too weak to kill anything. Maybe if I ran a different setup entirely, but
Yes, you can't just have them kill things on their own. They have to be supported. What I would do is I'd have 2 sets of Nationals, and then I always have a vehicle next to them, kind of tank or car. I shoot the enemy with the car or tank, and then I always have artillery in the back, normally a rocket truck. I shoot them with the tank, I kill them with the National, and then I run up to the next guy, and I radio flare, and then I can double rocket him with the rocket truck.
I
But
see.
you could also run 2 artillery. Like you could bring like double field gun, double SPG, that kind of stuff. That's cheap enough to use. Lynx, when we get reinforced, which should happen when there's 5 turns left, I will drop your supply carrier next to your stuff.
Okay.
Bah! Alright, and then... Assuming I don't get messed up beyond belief, I'll do that. Alright. The boys are here.
The boys.
Except, where are yours? All of these are yellow. These are all mine.
I got a supply half crack
Oh, okay. Your stuff's over here.
and elites.
Except it's getting cooked. Good luck to you.
What?
24, Roger. Maintain 2000.
Oh no, you have tons of dudes. Okay, I see it.
Um,
Yeah, your assault tank's getting cooked, but everything else is alive.
Oh, I didn't.
I'm going to bring your supply carrier. I'm going to try to bring it to you. Or I'm going to drop it here, I guess. Probably as close as I can get to bringing it to you. Oh, I did kind of block this off, didn't I?
I take it the boot means I'm down one movement.
Yes. If you hover your mouse over it, it'll tell you what happened. It says slowed. So you've lost one movement tile.
oh yeah, I forgot about coconut.jpg.
It actually does something apparently, which I figured it would, but I just never checked it out.
Really?
Copy 724, Roger.
Yeah.
Center maintain 2000.
It's nothing impressive, it's just funny, it's like an Easter egg, but
How do you know? Like, I mean,
somebody talked about it. That's how I found out. If that's what you were asking. But, you can go into a training match. Or not training, if you go into the base plate match, you can test stuff. You might be able to earn enough money to spawn coconut JPEG.
hey, I still have a constructor in my support slot, despite not having constructor unlocked.
Yes, you had the unit beforehand, and then they updated the game, so the constructor still exists. It's not going to get rid of it. And they give you currency back, so you can
Okay.
always just purchase him again. He's not that expensive. Or that far away. But just don't get rid of him in that support slot, and I think you'll be fine to keep him there.
Right.
You might have to try going into a game to see if he actually works. He should. I don't think he shouldn't, but...
Maybe they gave me the currency back, but I thought I had field gun, and now I don't.
No, the field gun's new. You didn't buy it. Unless you bought it like the last time you played.
Oh, and then he turns into the rocket battery.
Yes.
Interesting.
It's so dark over here, what the heck? That's why.
Copy 724, Roger. Center maintain 2000. Copy 724, Roger. Center maintain 2000.
Okay, don't start shelling the freaking supply depot, you bub.
Roger. Center maintain 2000.
I need that.
You though.
I do, though. I got battle tanks on it, oh my gosh.
Loadout not optimized. Do I care now?
Lynx.
Hmm?
Can you move your supply carrier, like, up to this?
Hmm?
And then can you shoot this guy?
Hmm?
This should keep it safe from the tank, while also allowing it to do something.
Hot toy.
I think I messed up. No, I have a radio, it's fine.
24, right. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000, 74.
Is the one that I deployed? It might be. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Alright, after I kill this tank, you should be able to get your supply carrier over to your boys. Except, I think, yeah, he's kind of getting cooked right now. Your supply half-track needs to be next to your tank so it can heal it. But, I mean, they're cooked anyways. Might as well. The entire army's kind of getting cooked. Goodness gracious. And he took a revenge shot. What a freaking bum.
Yeah, 724, right. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000, 74.
Still got my bazookas.
Luminesque, what kind of army do you want? What themed army, I should say, do you want? What nation, if you will? The Tangolese are both like China and Japan. The Valkyrians, yes. Valkyrians and the Sangrians and the Violins that you saw were Russian. The NIA 87th, the Northwind, the whatever the new one is that has like the fancy flag, it's blue and gray or blue and black and gold. They're also German.
Northos, even one, yeah.
Yeah, there's like the land
well,
shacks.
maybe I want the Tangolese then. What's the difference between the Armada and the Army?
I can show you. They have a slightly different color. I think the army is better equipped, so they're gonna have things in real life that would have had better funding. But they're similar, I think, in
Did you
appearance for the most
want
part.
me to give your aerial collar ammo dubs?
If you can like come over here, yeah. But you have to let me move first. Alright.
Yeah.
How far can you get? Go as far as possible.
I can't because your assault tank is in the way.
It's not, I moved it. Move this way. Oh, you lagged. You teleported just now. That or I lagged, one or the other. Hello?
My internet's being slow. God, fucking. Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
New
Hello?
phone, who dis?
Hello? Your sister-in-law?
What?
What? Sis, we can sort of hear you.
Are you here? I promise.
Hummus? Did she say promise or
Are you
hummus?
here? I promise.
Oh, there you go. I genuinely heard hummus.
I said, I hear, I promise.
Alright, cool. Can you move the thing? Actually, I'm just gonna drop it in front of you. Go ahead and supply up.
Wait, Lynx, are you here? Or are you
She
somewhere
hummus.
else?
It's an HMG? No, it's a medium. It's a recon car. Okay. Yeah, I'll look at the differences between the Tangolese for you in a second. When we get out of this match, I should be able to find if they have any. I imagine they do. Like I said, I think like the tanks will be different slightly. Everybody has the same like recon car and stuff like that. But the battle recon, which is a tank, yeah, most tanks will be different, I believe. So I'll check it out. I like their assault tank because I believe their assault tank is a Merkava. They have the same one as the Israelis. That's my favorite assault tank model in the game, I think.
The Merkava shouldn't be an assault tank at all, which makes me worried, but, you know...
I mean, yeah. I don't know what an assault tank would be in real life, but in the game, the idea of an assault tank is a tank that can carry units.
Where... Oh, wait, that's what the game thinks is an assault tank?
That's how it treats it. They're highly armored, high HP, like very... So they have 20 armor, 80 HP, which is the most HP for a vehicle in the game. And they can transport 1 unit.
Oh, well, that
So-
is a Merkava then. That is literally a Merkava, yeah. Okay.
Any ammo?
What am I...
Okay.
What
Supply yourself.
What vehicle am I actually thinking of then?
I tried it, wouldn't let me.
We'll try it again. Aren't you relentless? No, you... Did you repair yourself or did you supply yourself? Because the supplies are a very obvious
I'm trying
box.
to supply.
You still have an... No, you don't have an attack. I don't think. I can't tell. Look, you figure it out. I'm not doing that.
What vehicle was I thinking of that is like...
I'll do that instead.
Is it... No, it's not this... It's not under the Sev.
Describe the vehicle.
Really big... Like a tank destroyer, but with a bigger gun.
Tank Buster?
No.
Or are you talking about the Tank Hunter?
No, it's not actually. It's like the same style of vehicle where it's like a, you know, front gun that doesn't. It's not turreted, but it's like a much larger gun, and the model for Northwind for it is a freaking. Oh, I can't remember the name of that 380 rocket launcher. Oh, I can't. Why did I just blank on the name? That's like the.
Are you talking about an assault gun? You mentioned Violella,
Yeah,
right?
assault gun. Assault gun might be the one that I'm.
It's an
was
artillery
thinking
piece.
of.
It's the SPG evolution. Artillery piece. It's an artillery. Piece normally implies that it's a towed artillery in this game.
Yeah, I think it's the assault gun. Let me switch to the Yeah.
No, Bunker
It's-
Buster, who
it-
you're thinking of.
Wait, where's the bunker buster?
It's also artillery. It's the final evolution of the howitzer, the mobile howitzer.
Yeah. Okay.
So I was like, you're talking about a bigger gun, but it can't be the assault gun, because
I mean-
yes, that thing fires a good round, but it's not a very powerful gun.
No, it's like I merged them like all together in my head.
You heard it here first, folks. Luminesque is crazy.
I tried.
Try harder.
Huh?
You said you merged them all together in your head.
No. Okay. It's Luminesque is crazy, and then Lynx is like, I tried. Like, what?
Because we're playing the game and she just got shot in the face.
I know. But I think that might have been a confession.
Maybe you're unfixable.
Lynx,
just saying.
he's setting me up to make that joke again. You
How would you
setting
know
me
I'm
up
broken?
for? Oh, no, no, you're not.
You're broken.
No.
The heck am I?
Also broken.
I said where, not what.
I don't know. Are you in Narnia? We sent
No.
a tank to Narnia earlier, so you
Well, she
in
didn't
Narnia?
send me, so luckily, no.
Are you
Anyways,
sure?
we have made it through this mission. Bless up. I think, assuming nobody's in this freaking building, which they shouldn't be. What is this red thing? Oh, it's you.
Red thing.
I was like, why does this building have a red thing on it? It looks like a radio, but not really.
It's me.
I was like, this thing's moving. What the heck is this? It's freaking Lakes. Shell his ass now.
Yay, my nationalist guy not quit.
Wowza.
That sounds painful. Can we not be shelling?
Yay.
Alright, what was I doing? We're looking at Tangolese. Let's see here. I think the real reason that they exist is because it changes the inventory significantly. And when you
Let's
are doing
go
the missions where you are
platypus.
fighting against the Tangolese or playing as the Tangolese, you are fighting different parts of the Tangolese empire. And then the devs reuse the
Okay.
assets as a skin. But I will check for you as I'm doing right now. Yeah, I'm checking like the assault gun, for example. Let's check this out. It does not change. I think it's a slightly different color orange.
Okay. Have you looked at any of the aircraft? That might also be a clue.
One moment. I'm checking out the artillery and the tanks. Where's the... Here it is. Imperial Army to Imperial Armada. Yeah, I think it's the same thing. All of the things are the same. I think they're the same color as well. I can't see a difference. Do you know what an armada is supposed to be? Because I know an army is like one thing.
I don't know. I think Armada is just like I don't actually like know like the full. Armada is the Spanish word for a naval fleet. Well, that can't be the context that it's being used in now.
Not necessarily. There's a mission where you're getting shelled by ships that aren't in the game.
A large force or group, usually of moving things.
Okay. Well, that narrows it down.
Hey, you're welcome.
I'm checking out their infantry here. I'm imagining they're
Tanga.
going to be better funded.
How do you spell Tangolese?
Okay, yes, the infantry's
Armada.
different. They're wearing different gear.
Okay.
Like, some of them are wearing stuff that looks Australian, kind of. While other ones are wearing, I said Australian because one guy was wearing a cowboy hat. Freaking boonies. Yeah,
Oh.
so the infantry with the army are wearing whites and orange. Whereas the infantry with the armada are wearing a, like, pastel blue with a navy blue with an orange.
Ooh, so I think I want the Armada then.
Not necessarily. You should come look at what they look like. Here, I'll send you screenshots. Give me a second. I mean, if you like the style, you like the style, but I personally am not fond of it. It's not ugly. It's just I don't care for it. That's the paratroopers.
For what the
That's the Armada, I
Armada?
think. Give me a second. I'll check. These are the Raiders. Yeah, this is the Armada.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna send you one more. This is the Sapper. I'm trying to send you like pretty unique looking units so that you can get a feel for everything. And then I'm gonna send you like some grunts. Those like your general infantry that you can make assumptions for. Alright. These are all the Armada. And now we're going to look at the Imperial Army. Okay, I said cowboy hat, but this is not what I thought I was looking at. I must have been looking at something else. This guy's wearing some
yeah.
like a fisherman's hat. That's the army, by the way.
It's the Imperial Army.
These are the grunts.
Just... I see.
Where did I see a cowboy hat? Oh, okay, so it's a chance he spawns with it. That's what it is. The recon team can roll that fisherman's hat or a cowboy hat. They have different models per thing. One of the things about Merlat PMC is that they can have noobs. So like instead of just having like dudes in clad in military gear, it's just a straight up noob, like a Roblox noob.
Oh my gosh.
People with the incendiary gear, like the flame launcher, the flamethrower, their outfits are black and white and orange. So black is the main color. They have like white masks, and then they have like orange backpacks.
Yeah, okay.
With the army here.
Yeah.
Okay. I have a recon team sapper. I've got no real troop transport. That's not true. Alright, let's see if I can find a 3-player mission that should be decent. I'm
so,
not
Lynx,
trying to
you
yank
want to
you into these.
explain what the frick I was listening to earlier? What on earth was the chat earlier?
What about it?
In the burrow?
You
I
didn't
don't know
have
where
to
to
join. I was just in there chilling.
I
Because I normally don't see Morgana all that often.
Are you saying you
Not
don't want me?
anymore.
Are you saying you don't want me there?
Well, you normally don't enter into VCs with people you don't know, and I kind of figured since you didn't really know Morgana all that well, like me and Lithus do.
Well, you know what? I was going to say hi until that. I was going to try. I was going to make an effort. I was going to try and be a good girl and make connections until, like, everyone joined.
Just letting you know, Luminesque, I forgot to mute the stream, but I have muted it now. Well, I mean, look, I was not ready for tonight. Okay, thank you for the sarcasm. I'm just letting you know. You asked me. I'm just making sure. I'm not offended. I'm glad that you're taking it well, but still. I'm just saying. I muted it. I'm respecting it, alright? I'm respecting it. I'm trying, okay? I remembered. That says something. That says something, okay? Lynx, get in here so you can get your ass kicked. How you just gonna join immediately? That's crazy. Not even a freaking rebuttal. Why'd you do that? Freaking fight back. Before we go in, Links, do you have money? Did you also buy additional slots? Like, do you have the full amount of support slots? You have the full amount of primary slots? Did you buy additional starting ticks? You have 1,800? Good. Alright. Well, I can't complain then. Let us go. Good job. I think you're just weird. I thought she was making Pokemon sounds, but apparently not. What the heck? Oh, a train. She kept like what the heck is a choo-choo? It's a freaking train. I see now. I understand. We have to hold this area for like 5-10 turns and then fall back and then defend. I'm kind of surprised you don't remember this because this is in the first game and then we played it again in this game. But yeah, it has been like a year and a half maybe since we played this mission. Potentially. You're gonna want to, like I said, hold this area for like 5 turns and then you need to fall back because they're going to heavily reinforce. You'll receive a comm from our allies saying, "Get the heck out," kind of thing. And then we start running because they're going to bring in jet bombers, or not jet bombers, but like some kind of carpet bombing is going to start happening from jets, and we have to fall back to these AA guns to keep us alive. Yeah, we need to keep those alive. If they die, we lose basically because we're going to get, unless you have your own AA on deck that is insane, we're going to get steamrolled by the number of bombers they're going to have. So, like what I'm personally going to do is I'm going to put down a constructor. I'm going to make medical stations, and I'm going to hold these front lines with anti-tank guns and medium gunners, and I'm going to airlift them out when it's time to get going. Where is... There it is. Also, you don't need to airlift them or anything like that. You notice that you have a transport train. Those things have a capacity of like 3 or 4, and they can transport vehicles. So if you pay attention and you know what time you need to get out, you can start transporting certain units early so that you can escape. We just need to make sure that we hold these supply depots for like the first 5 turns. And then after that, we're good to go. What am I doing? I don't recommend you spend all of your money unless you know that you can fall back. But I'm personally going to... Well, actually, it should be the other way around. But I'm personally going to keep some of my money so I can start setting up back at home base before. Good. Wish I could see in here. I'm trying to see what you put, just to verify that it's correct. So, you don't need to have your guy on the vehicle because you're going to be holding this spot. So you're going to want to put him inside of a house so he can sit there and wait. You're going to want to put like a medium gunner where I'm standing, an anti-tank gun where I'm standing, and then a medium gunner where I'm standing. They do not move. They will shoot the enemy until they say, hey, you need to leave, in which case you will load them onto the train or some kind of transport vehicle and get them out. Go ahead and remove this supply carrier. You could have some kind of supply, but you have a supply depot right next to you. But like, you have to remove the guy on the supply depot or carrier, then click it again. I click the supply carrier. Yeah, it's just taking time then. You can keep these tanks, but you need to be careful with them. You can't just throw them out because they're going to die. You need to keep them nearby and use them to attack enemies that come up. And you cannot be afraid of retreating, because this is going to cost you like 1,000 ticks if you lose these tanks. You don't have to replace them. They're actually good here. You need to put medics here. Actually, delete this medic. Put a medic here and a medic here. Yeah, the spag can stay, but he's not necessary really. But yes, he can stay. Do you? Yes. AT. What's an AT gun? Is it an anti-tank gun? Yes, that's the ambushing one. I mentioned that because people keep on confusing the AT gun with the AT rifle. Those are two different things. And then, Lynx, do you have a vehicle like a tank destroyer or a recon car, TD? Okay, well then this should hopefully be good enough. What's going to happen is they're going to push you. So you're gonna like bring your tank to like right here. And then I'd put like both my tanks like right here. Your tanks have scouting so they can see down this line. When somebody comes up to you, one of these people will shoot them, and then your tank can come and finish them off. Your tank is special. It has this thing called Scavenger. When it kills somebody with its main cannon, it gains a second action, which you can then use to throw supplies to your infantry. All the people inside of these buildings are infantry, which is why the command tank is good here. Because the command tank will passively give them additional resolve, which is really good for defense, or additional morale, and it will also be able to heal them by throwing the medical supplies to them. Now, of course, you already have the medics, but these guys are inside of buildings and they're pretty tanky units. So you'll be able to get shot in the face and laugh at them if you do it correctly. That's the idea, at least. You're brown right now, I think. Yeah. But you're Sangria. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, this is a Sangrian mission. I mean, you wouldn't know, but unless you played the previous missions. The campaigns are all themed around playing as a certain nation, for the most part. As you can see, we have people like Laraznov and Berkowitz as our allies that are talking to us. Pataki, those are all like Russian-esque names, right? Baltic. Not in the first turn, but probably in the second and third. You're gonna hear them moving because they're spawned at like the back of the map right now. But they won't be here for like a turn or so. No, keep your spag where it is. I mean, like I said, there's not going to be any air targets for a while. But what's going to happen is when you start to retreat is going to be when the air targets come after you. And while you're retreating, you're going to want to cover your retreat with the spag. Which isn't that difficult to do because the spag, it doesn't have anything that's committed except for its missile. So as long as you don't fire a missile at anybody while you're running away, you'll be fine. He will automatically shoot any aircraft that come after him, assuming that you haven't already fired on that turn, because he's not relentless. But if you don't understand that, it will take some time to learn. It's not the easiest concept. And I don't mean like just understanding it, I mean like feeling it, because you have to understand what you're feeling. Terrible. Luminesque, I do want to warn you, this section, they can't hit you. They have to come down this road. But they can avoid me by going around this way. I don't think they're intelligent enough to do that, and even if they do that, there's a turret bunker right here. I think right here they can get shot by the turret bunker. Yeah, if you check the Overwatch by hovering over it, you can see it can hit them right here. So you cannot be touched unless they get hit by this, because they only have, remember, the turret bunkers only fire once a turn, like most dudes. So if it fires on somebody, they can sneak past it. Yeah, here they come. I think they have like recon APCs to start with. And infantry. As you can hear from all that walking. But as you can see, our objective on the left, do not lose all supply depot for 8 turns. So one of us can fall, or one of us can fall back or something like that, whatever we want to do. But we need to hold for 8 turns. You can still retreat early if you're planning on leaving earlier, because the rest of us just need to not fall. And anytime you have spare, you should probably set up at the base because you have all that extra money. So you can get your stuff set up and out of the way before we have to do it. What is this thing called? It's a missile tank. I don't know if they've updated this mission. Somebody just died? Yeah. Freaking annihilated. I am in my anti-tank gun. That is interesting. Lynx, if I were you, I would get some kind of... you don't have dedicated troop transport, do you? We need to get you a helicopter that can do that, probably. Yeah, it's okay. You can use that because you can use that in the future. Go ahead and spawn a supply heli. And then next turn, we're gonna have you spawn like an anti-tank gun and another medium gunner, so that you can put them into these houses up here. Because you need to be prepared for when you fall back, so that those guys can cover your retreat. After that, we can get you another SPADs, so that you can have that guy set up and ready. Alright, so your anti-tank gun just clobbered that guy. And this is why we use the anti-tank gun. I think it has more damage than the recoilless rifle on the ambush, but I don't remember. The benefit to the recoilless rifle is that it has more ammo. Lynx. Blast this man with your anti-tank gun. Alright, don't forget to do the thing with your heli. Anti-tank gun. You leave your supply heli where it is. You spawn the anti-tank gun. Next turn, you move the anti-tank gun into the heli. And then you can take off. What? Oh, is he wearing like a... No, he's not. The only people that wear like knight attire are the Germans, the new ones. What? They shot your aircraft? Oh no. Yeah, everything can shoot the aircraft. Remember? There's probably some infantrymen firing at it. But you gotta be careful doing that because you don't have anybody to see anything. If you had somebody in that bunker, maybe they'd be okay. But like, I'm surprised you didn't put like a medium gunner or something up there, so you could see. I forgot to move the constructor down here. Shoot. German suplex of anger. What kind of song name is this? I hope they don't take that bunker from you. But if you didn't pin down those grunts, they might. Oh, can you see that? I forgot that global chat was a thing. Oh, goodness. Lynx, have you... Okay, you're doing the thing. Goodness, she is getting assaulted. Oh, these are the guys I was talking about with the the masks, the new dudes. That's the other German. I forget what their name of their skin is, though. Yeah, they're like a special division of Northos. These are the baddies. Medium... Lynx. Medium gunner, this guy. Quickly. Shoot him with your medium gunner. Shoot this guy with your medium gunner. Shoot him with your command tank. Move this command tank up. and shoot this guy with the command tank. Then quickly heal one of these guys with the command tank. Too late. What you taking so long for? Okay, what? That is not what I said. I said, shoot him with your command tank. What you taking so long for? You only got so many actions, girl. Only so many things you gotta do. Okay, your boy got shelled. Or RPG'd, really. Probably should have had you shoot the RPG instead. We're running out of time. You don't have a slow start, do you? I can't build on the rail tracks. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah, you might be a wee bit of a goober Luminesque. Luminous, you're probably gonna have to fall back and use the turret bunker to help you. Yes, you're currently being assaulted. Where are you? Yeah, did you move it before you tried putting it in? Because why? Yeah, because you moved him. Look where he's sitting. When you spawned him, he was next to the base. Then you moved him away from it. You can only move once per turn. With a majority of units. So if you move him, you can't put him into the heli. Anyways, no it's not. Spawn your medium gunner. If it's shot, it knows where it is. So yes, it's probably gonna go into the building and shoot it. Depends on whether or not you can live. So probably, yeah. I mean, if it's with the anti-tank gun, yeah, because the infantry is already about to start getting over your anti-tank gun. He's not pinned down. Can you finish him off? I mean, if you guys want to switch what front you're fighting on, I don't mind doing that as well, but you gotta do better rollouts. Three turns left. I didn't bring anything to give them additional ammo. Maybe I should have brought a cargo plane instead of a... No, I could have brought both.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
Is it sitting where you think it is? It should be. Yeah, you can't move it into the heli because the heli's been filled now. You put the dudes in there. If you click on the heli, you can see the little seat. It says 0. You only have so much room inside of it. You put somebody else in there. That's the thing. You have to. So tell the heli to get up and fly it over somewhere. Fly it to one of these houses. You should probably put the guy. I imagine here. You could put him instead of this bunker, because he's getting covered by this medium turret bunker. And then you could put an anti-tank gun behind him, so you can go back and pick him up. Yeah, you can start walking it. He'll probably make it there at the same time. Maybe. If I were you, I'd just start falling back now. You only have 3 turns left before you have to leave. Just cut your losses and get going. Pray for them. I've got freaking flamethrowers in my face. Yep, it's definitely time for it to start moving back. I got freaking flamethrowers in my face. Goodness.
Gabby 724, right? Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
See RPGs. I took too long. That's not good. The flat gun can cover up to right here. Right, look at the flat gun. Come over here to the flat cannon. And hover your mouse over Overwatch. And even then... Yes, but you could bring your own AA up. Do remember that even though, let's say like you were within coverage of the flat cannon, it can only see up to right where you are. And if they attack you with aircraft all the way out here, the aircraft are fine. You don't want that. See how Lynx is doing. Alright, she's doing alright. Kill that bum frigate RPG. Let him know pain. Alright, Lynx, now that you've just shot out of your cannons, bring your tanks back, like, 2 tiles, like back here, so that they can escape that RPG and not get retaliated by another vehicle. Retaliated on. Alright, and then if you can get your medium gunners get out of here onto the train, start doing that. Like the medium gunners and the medics. And then you can have everybody else start running back. Yeah, didn't they fire this turn or something like that? How much room's on the train? Already told you about the... Yeah, it doesn't have any... Exactly. It might take up too much space. Although I was pretty sure gunner's only one space, but I'm not sure anymore now. I don't want to leave this behind. Are my dudes dead? They are. Oh, man. Fun for the whole family. I'm greeting very hard for this field station. I probably shouldn't be doing it, but 'tis whatever. Yes. Okay, got him. That's what to say. They died. Alright. Assuming the constructors can run for their life, this will be a successful extraction of nearly everybody. We'll have to see. I think I lost one unit? Yeah, I lost my recon team. I don't want my howitzer in the middle of the road, but I might have to keep it there. Okay, I'm moving it back one, whatever. I just can't. My OCD's gonna kill me. Okay. Got several medium gunners on the way. I might need to get another anti-tank gun. Yeah, you have tons of money. Spawn another tank, I guess. You're most expensive. But like in the future, yes, it's gonna matter which one because you need to know what you want to do. Just because it's the most expensive doesn't mean that it's the best thing for your situation. You need to look at your army and say, what does my army need? And right now, I imagine that your army is going to need supplies. So you need to get out a supply unit. Your next 2 spawns should probably be convoy trucks. Or you can do supply carriers because they also have a gun. But convoy trucks can move between all your units, which means that you don't have to readjust your front line. So yeah, probably convoy trucks for the ease of use.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 74.
I think I want to set up for the crossfire. Which means I need to put this here, and put this here, put this here. Range of 3. No, it's 4. Okay, you move them in there. I'm gonna request that next... No, it's fine. I'm gonna request that next turn, you put your Brigadier 1 back. Or actually, yeah, okay, that should work. Do you have radios? You have paratroopers. But those radios aren't very good. Do you have like a signaler or something like that? You gotta be careful with those. Because they'll just get one tapped. Run, little constructor, run. Is this maneuverable? No. Oh, I made a mistake. It's fine though. Congratulations. A successful mission, half of which you spent on the ground. Attack him. Oh, you put him on the train. I didn't know. Wait, did you? Oh. Oh, is that what you're getting at? Oh. Yeah, he made it back. The heck happened? What? Right, what got him? Okay, so you said he made it all the way back. And I was thinking that you were saying that he died and you spawned him from your headquarters as a joke. So he did make it all the way back. Okay, the bombers are here. You can actually see them. Yeah. Yes. You asked the question. I answered. That's all that happened.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 74.
Lynx. Do not shoot that medium tank or that recon tank until he gets shot in the face by anti-tank. He does not know where you are until somebody shoots you or bumps into you or you shoot him. As long as all of your units don't shoot him, he should drive past you. Also, I disagree with your spats placement. You need to have something here. I personally use like a missile tank here because it has so much coverage. But if you can get like a tank destroyer or an anti-tank gun, missile helicopter. Yeah, with the train. You can ask Lynx to move her train. Can I get like right here? Okay, thank goodness you barely crossed it. You need to tell us how far it goes before you just send it. Because if you blocked this, it would have blocked Luminesque, and that would have been it. Well, okay, like if you know how far it can go and you're correct in your judgment, go wild, right? Nothing wrong with that. But like, if you don't know and you just send it, goodness gracious. Luminesque. I mean, you can do what you want, but you have to understand that we're gonna be disappointed. We're allowed to be disappointed. The same way you're allowed to send it, I'm allowed to freaking be disappointed. That's just how it goes. Maybe I should actually use this to transport things. Okay, good. I can drive to that. Thank goodness. Alright. Yeah, second howitzer. And I probably need to get the missile carrier. Okay. No, it's fine. How far can this thing flak? Stop. There we go. Yeah, I got plenty of distance. It should be okay. Why don't I have medics? I don't need medics, that's right. I need something else. I put them there. I put it next to the bunker? They're gonna have trains, by the way. At some point, they're gonna start pushing us with armored trains. I already killed one of them that were on my side, but there could be others that are gonna show up at some point. So, prepare yourself. Prepare for trouble. Oh, this thing's healed. Oh, it didn't die. It didn't get hit. What am I talking about? Yeah, good luck with that one. I don't think you're protecting anything from devastation. Devastation's coming for us, okay? And for some reason, I have this sneaking suspicion that they didn't actually plan on doing any of that. Okay, this is the one that was injured. Luminesque has disillusioned themselves. Yeah, well, I don't know the freaking quotes, okay? I don't know it. I just don't. I just don't. That's not... It might be my fault, but I'm not gonna accept responsibility. No. Everybody knows prepare for trouble and make it double. That's it, alright? That's it. Anybody know nothing else? Yes. Okay, you got medics. Make sure you heal them. They're gonna start shelling your medium gunner, so assuming that he doesn't get pinned down, you probably have to run him away next turn. Run him and the medic away next turn. This is going to be a game of fighting, retreating, fighting, and retreating. If you ever try to stick your ground for too long, you will get shelled to death, because they will break the building and then shoot you in the face. Now, in the case of Luminesque and I, we have so many vehicles and infantry that might not be the case for us. We can just sit here and keep on fighting. But Luminesque, you're in between Lynx and I, so you're probably going to have to reinforce her.
Bruh.
I freaking forgot I cannot put the field station there.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
That they do. Can this thing move diagonally? Probably not. So I'll find out in a second. They cannot, okay. It's time to start slinging expletives. You have so much anti-tank. Oh my gosh. You have no anti-infantry. No dedicated anti-infantry. At some point, they start pushing us with siege tanks, by the way, which have the heaviest machine gun in the game with an AP at 12.5, which will blast your any aircraft out of the sky. It will one-tap choppers, just straight up, I believe, because they have 60 HP and it does 22 by 3. And it will two-tap aircraft, but instantaneously stun any plane. What, to spawn? Sure. A tankette user. I think the tankette is good. I don't know how to use it. I'm not comfortable using it. I'm getting bombed. I'm getting bombed. Send help now. I thought my missile carrier was in a decent spot, but he was not. I'd rather not. Yeah, you have 2 mobility killed vehicles there. You could just leave them both. Right, so get away from it. Right, move them. I mean, hang on, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, and 3. Yeah, you might have to shoot it. I mean, you could move the entire line back. Your anti-tank gun can see over this trench. You could move everything back 1. It should be able to, I think, yeah. Honestly, after shelling these vehicles, I would personally just put medium gunners in these spots instead and move the anti-tank guns somewhere else. Because the only thing that can get past this is infantry. You may be a goober.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 74.
My medium gunner might die. I shouldn't have wasted the heal. Oh, okay, thank you, Flat Cannon. You saved my life. Oh my gosh. Yeah, shot the heavy bombers and stunned both of them. They are quite fond of doing that. I might have to move the front back. I should have gone for the resupply. It's fine, I can still resupply, it's just a slight waste of resources.
Copy 724, roger.
Okay, they move up, they get shot, they move up, they get shot.
Center maintain 2000, 74.
I needed a second howitzer yesterday. No, no anti-tank guns cannot move and shoot. Everybody watching stream, yes, the game did just freeze. Yes, this is a very long freeze. I might have just disconnected. Yes, but I can rejoin. Don't worry, don't end the turn. Just make sure the game doesn't end. Don't end the turn. Freaking stupid freaking Roblox deployment. I'm gonna freaking fight. I'm reconnecting right now. Yes. One turn of downtime was too long, man. I'm gonna get freaking shelled. I'm already in the game. Am I muted? No. You goober. Okay, died. Think of this. 85 billion tanks. I have anti-armor. It was all freaking on cooldown because it didn't get a restock in time. Talking about help. We need help. Not just, we all need help. Oh, you got a whole freaking tank hunter on your side. That's funny. They have all like the top tier vehicles are showing up. There's a tank hunter attacking Lynx. There's a bunker buster attacking you. There's a heavy tank attacking me, which isn't top tier, but it's fat freaking armor, that's for sure.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000, 724. Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000, 724.
Are you... Oh, you have those dudes, don't you? Yeah. So they're like anti-infantry. Specialized. What they do is they shotgun or like they entrap somebody, which immediately pins them, right? And then with the unit pinned, you can do whatever you want to them. That's the idea. So they can't move. So ideally what happens is you shoot the enemy, then you pin them, and then you run away. And then like you can artillery them and you can shell them, do whatever you want. I think that's how this should be played. They have scavenger on their shotgun, so if you kill somebody with their shotgun, you can pin somebody else. But it's an instantaneous guaranteed pin, and that's their power. I don't know if they're very good in a defensive context. This heavy tank's gonna move, isn't it? There's an SPG. There goes the heavy tank. I'm gonna get shot in the face. GG. Goodbye. It's all holding up pots. Oh, and to answer my own question, yes, they obviously updated this. Alright, routinely shell these fools. I need an I need an anti-tank gun on the street now. That's what I need. I don't want this heavy tank coming down this street, but it just might do it anyways. Can I make it out? I can. Time is it? Heck nah, I have a clock. Future is now. Alright, there's a hole in my defense, but there's only so much I can do. There's a gaping freaking hole in my defense. And the way that I beat this mission in the past was by spamming scarab tanks. Because they're maneuverable, and they freaking hurt. I don't have those this time. Which isn't a necessity, but they're very good. Oh, I didn't bring any bunker tanks out. What am I thinking about, man? I mean, they'd probably still die, but yeah. Could have been helpful. No. It's war. No one's prepared for war. But we're gonna get reinforced here. At some point. We just gotta... I think we have to live for like the next 7 turns. Which might be a bit much. I don't remember the exact amount, but I think it's 7. It might be less than that. I would hope it's less than that, but I don't know. I'm not familiar with the mechanic. Does this work? It does work. Okay. It's a little unfortunate, just a wee bit. This should be good enough though. No, it's not. But I can't do that because there's a rail there. Oops. We've had a tank buster? Oh no, bunker buster. That's arguably worse. That's omega worse. What am I talking about? Well, good luck to you. Isn't this what you always wanted? A bunker buster in your face? Alright, little signaler, start running. G freaking G. I just smoked for no reason. I made a mistake. I should have put him there and then put the thing here. No, I probably made 17, but I don't have any engines here to tell me about how many times I've blundered, unfortunately. Utility truck, anti-tank gun. It's probably another missile tank or a bunker tank. I think we get reinforced sooner than that. And holy moly. These heavy bombers are kind of cleaning house. I'm trying to be as annoying as I can be, but flat cannon's dead. I'm witnessing it. I'm experiencing it. Okay, at least they frontline their medics. Selenium. Or actually no, he's a German. Maybe not selenium. I don't know, you tell me. It's made of something, that's what I can say. Good luck. Can you fire? You can. Dang it. I need to get that guy in there. It's gonna be one turn. One turn's gonna make all the difference. There's a flamethrower in my face.
Cabin 724, right? Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
Yes, piss him off. Do it now. Yeah, schnapp, schnapp. Alright, what am I doing? I need this guy. Get out here and save me. I will analyze your position momentarily. Where are you? Yes. You cannot shoot. You cannot fire the missile on moving the missile tank. It's anchored. There's only 2 heavy bombers left, I think. We might yet survive. We might yet survive. I think we get reinforced next turn, but I don't know for a fact. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I did say be right back. I don't lie. Talk about some Oh, I got flacked. Oh my gosh. The flak freaking cannon shot me as well because it AoEs indiscriminately. A flak had hit me, bruh. I can't believe this. Oh no, he's gonna kill my cargo plane, isn't he? This idiot's gonna fire again as soon as he gets the chance and shoot me. I'm dead. Oh my gosh. I know he's gonna do it. And the worst part, like... Oh my gosh, because he could just wait until I move, but he's an AI, so he won't do that. Don't touch him, you freaking bum. Run, run, run. I can't move him, he's dead. Oh my gosh, screw this game. Screw this game. Screw this game. He didn't deserve to die. He didn't. He just didn't. Screw you. Alright, stop right there. I need to move the howitzer next turn, or whenever I get the chance, I suppose. They killed my freaking supply vehicle. I forgot that was going to happen, and the flak AoE is so fat on that thing, it is egregious. I get. Well, we might not get the opportunity, since we may no longer exist sometime soon.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
Forgive me, but that.
Center maintain 2000, 74.
Slight problem with the command tanks. They, well, it's not that. It's that they have an anti-infantry round and anti-light vehicle round. It's APHE, I think. So it has low penetration but high damage. And we're kind of getting pushed by bunker busters and heavy tanks. So, yeah. We're gonna have to get her a better. Ooh, there's a lot more heavy buffers coming in. Howdy doody. Bro, he killed my freaking cargo plane, which I could have used to just routinely smoke and supply.
Center maintain 2000. Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 74.
Yeah. Was your missile tank armed? I don't think they were armed. Use this missile tank to shoot him. And then ask Lynx to finish him off with 2 command tanks. Or try to, at least. Lynx, can you tell 2 of your command tanks? Oh. Yeah, it's kind of important to have the missile tanks set up. They have much better pen than you have. Tell your command tanks, tell 1 to come out here and shoot this guy. And then tell 1 to come right here and shoot this guy. Yeah, you can finish him off. Tell 1 to come out here, actually. No. Why not? You got it? Oh, too late now. Need to voice that opinion faster.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 74.
Okay, like, don't shoot my freaking cargo plane down, you freaking bum. I lose to friendly fire. Are we dead ass? I was supposed to get that in there that turn. I can't do it. It's not gonna happen. It's too expensive. I'm gonna get this field station down next to your dude here. And that should hopefully be good enough. I should have done a thing here. Here we go. Did you already spag this turn? Or sap, sorry. Did you sap these dudes? You goober. You ran out of time. Or Luminous ran out of time. Okay, like, it's time for you to get your command tanks the heck up out of here. But make sure you shoot the enemies first. On this side. My missile tank's getting barrel stuffed, so I have to move it. No, I mean like getting them out of where we are. I can finish it off if you shoot it. We need to kill off that heavy bomber. It's very low. Yeah, if he gets like... So get some more. Or you have some. Good. Very nice. Well done. It literally might be on 5 turns, like I was saying. I did try to tell you. Yeah, they're gonna keep coming, apparently. Which makes sense, right? We're under assault, but... You might only be able to see them once they get within a certain radius. So that you have some kind of warning that they're coming. If you haven't already, shoot this guy. If you haven't already, shoot this guy and then move it over here or move it deeper in here so that I can heal it. I can, if you bring it in here, I can heal it this turn. But you have to move quickly. There, healed. Oh my gosh! Yeah, well, I've got a bomb in my forehead, so give me a little bit. Well, I mean, I'm not planning on doing anything. You have to do something. But yeah. Okay, you're gonna have to shoot that. Ooh. Yeah, you're definitely gonna have to miss that guy. Oh no, I just got my cargo plane up and he's about to shoot up the air, isn't he? This freaking flat cannon. Move, move, move. Okay, we're safe. I think my bunker tank is dead. The bunker tank is so hard to heal. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to save this bunker tech. I think he's dead anyways. I'm setting my men out to die just to try to keep this thing alive. This is not good. Godspeed, men. Godspeed. Holy moly. Okay, people, are you ready to get saved? Graciously. No freaking way the hauler is in range. Oh my gosh. They took my field station. You will suffer. You will know pain. They will take everything from you. Get the heck out of my face. Okay. That's dead. I have no way of getting in there. Everything's dead. Dead and gone. I can run the missile tank away, and that's all I can do at this point. What the heck is this? There's a transform on the transport train. What does that do? It makes it maneuverable. I wish I knew that. I don't know. I'm assuming it reduces the movement, but I can't confirm that because it doesn't tell me. I don't know. Patience, young Padawan, patience. They will come, surely. Most certainly. We're definitely gonna get saved. Besides, Lynx is just freaking printing tanks. Like, I feel like somehow she's had more money than me. I think I need to get another SPAA down. Are you blocking off your line of sight with tank hits? What's wrong with you? These things are gonna get one tapped. You are feeding your tank hits to the enemy. Oh, her spads are getting jacked up. What the heck is going on? I do. What the heck? Did you at least fire the tank hits at the enemy before you freaking sent them to their deaths? Hello, I'd like those reinforcements sooner than later, please. Thank you. They're in my backyard. They shot my dog. Sorry, they shot my wife and banged my dog. This is a bit much. I have an APC in my face. Can I one-tap him? I can. Alright, here we go. Resupply. Get down. Resupply. Like at this point, I just have to bunker up here. Potentially. Armor 15, armor 15. I don't know what that does. No, there's nothing we can do. Good luck to you. Are we? I forgot. You know, I lost my memory when I got hit in the head with the freaking bunker busting bomb. Oh, yeah. You think? I'd consult a professional, but they haven't freaking spawned into the map. Where are they? Where's my doctor? Hello? Maybe it's 3 turds. I might be coping. Goodness, they're just bombing me! They just dropped it! It just came flying into my freaking base and bombed the crap out of everything. Hello? I should have spawned SP or AA, bro. I should have spawned freaking AA. Oh my gosh. I was under the impression that we get reinforced because I got reinforced in the past. Where are they? I'm gonna lose my headquarters at this rate. They're walking up and gunning me. I'm afraid they're just gonna AoE me. I have to keep the missile tanks separate. If your headquarters has been damaged, repair it. I think mine is the... Oh no, Lynx has been... Well, she also has to... She can repair her SPAD instead, that's a lot better. 3 turds, can we make it 3 turds? Come on. Surely, surely. I'm afraid I'm just gonna get shot. I have a veteran C5 missile tank that I just have sitting out here. He's dead either way. I just have to make sure that the heavy bomber doesn't splash the crap out of me. Whatever. We have to greet. There's a heavy bomber in our literal backline. It's going after our factories. It's on the edge of the freaking map. Like, what? Oh yeah, I guess the bot's factory. Look, we got reinforced. Look at that! Wow. It is 3 turns. Okay. It's fine as long as there are enough bodies in the way. As long as you aren't the one being riddled. I think this happened last time too. We were so relieved to finally be reinforced, but it seemed like it was never freaking coming. That's probably intentional. Ain't nobody doing that crap. He knows where the stream is. Watch your tone, boy. Watch your tone, boy. Survival. Triumph. Success. Win. My side still got freaking decimated. But surely they can't run me over in one turn, yes? Okay, look. If the heavy bomber moves, he's getting shot by the missile carrier. It's fine. I'm safe. I'm safe. I just want you to know the sap can double as AA, by the way. Yeah, so ever since the update that lets you have other things attack the air, they've made it so that it's like more realistic, if you will. You've played like MTC and War Thunder, you know how you can use IFVs to anti-air? Well, yes, but like in real life, we have like variable time fused rounds and whatnot that you can use to shoot planes out of the air. I don't know if that's in real life, but in MTC at least, you have like variable time fuses and like proximity fuses that you can use. Like specifically in the SAP, you can fire. And other IFVs as well, but the SAP's not an IFV, it's a light tank, but still. You can use the SAP as a very effective AA tool to shoot these bombers. Yeah. Except it's even more effective when you use the 2-range version. Of course, you didn't have the option to, but you get... I wouldn't call it weird. But yeah. Oh yeah, could you move this convoy truck? Thank you kindly. I can get another one of these carriers out here, just in case they want to try something stupid. Like that. Like I said, as long as there are enough bodies in the way. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. 155! That is a medium tank. How did that do so much damage? Oh, is that modified? It's like, that's insane. That doesn't make any sense. It does not make any sense. It must be, I think the vehicles are modded, literally. Like, so that they are guaranteed to win, to keep us alive. Because you are not doing that much damage in a medium tank, ever. And this guy has no veterancy. Oh, yeah, you're right. This one has 205%. Yeah, I was right, they are modded. Like, I was like, there's no way. 306% damage on that spag. Look at this spag up here. 306%. I was right, they are modded. Holy moly. I'm assuming you're going for that train. No, aim for the bomber. Okay, well. I know it was fighting you, but you have to click somewhere else. You have to click differently. I mean, yeah. I mean, the thing is, I could have shot the guy like this. That's why I said, I assume you're going for it. Because if you hadn't gone for it, you could have shot like the rifleman or something. And we could have killed him in one turn. Now I'm scared of this freaking RPG. Yeah, it's no big... Like, we're done. We already finished. It's just... If they kill my bunker tank, I'm never going to forgive you. That's all. And that RPG looks like it wants to kill my bunker tank. I might get bombed instead. Oh, no, it's fine. Okay, yep, they killed it. I'm not forgiving you. I will cry about it. Thank you very much. Did you not notice that I'm basically naked here too? You have way more units than I do. Look at the number of red units that are yours compared to the number of yellows on the map. I'm just saying. It's very obvious. You did everything. you think? Not support. You left me to fend for myself. Exactly. Nothing. I gave her a cookie, and yeah, well, now she does. Excuse me? Are you implying this Lynx is fake? This is AI. That's terrible. Lynx, defend yourself. She's getting the stick. You better watch yourself. Ooh, she's getting the special kind of stick. Yeah, alright. Yes. It's a very good vehicle. What? I'm not sure what you're trying to imply, if you're implying anything. Alright, should I take you on Yasunari's... Is it Yasunari? I don't even know how to freaking... Yasendi? I didn't pay attention. Excuse me? Let's stop that. What, you trying to annoy everybody in the freaking VC? Is that what you want? Shame on you. Am I siege tanking? This is a Bleach song? Dude, they used to play this in freaking... Pulse FPS. I didn't know this was a freaking Bleach song. No, I'm listening to Hollowed. I haven't heard this song in like 15 years. Okay, that's not true. It's more like 12 years, I think. Yeah, but I've always had it in the back of my head because I thought it was nice. Alright. Oh, what am I thinking about? Mad Convoy Race. This is not the letter I want. Yeah, I'm taking you on the Mad Convoy Race. You're probably going to quit the game after this one. Well, at least temporarily. It depends on which side you're on. I think I need to put you and Lumines together. And I can take Dyke's side, but I can't do that because I'm the host. And you guys don't have this campaign unlocked. Which means I have to take the host side. So I need Lynx to come with me so I can... Yeah, okay, she's on my side. Good. Luminesque, you're solo. Good luck. The game is going to give you a special unit. The unit type is called Sarge, but because he's a story unit, his name is Dyke. He's going to have a special flare that will allow you to spawn units. You will not have a typical outpost building. Instead, you will get an airdrop flare. Do not make the mistake of not noticing it. They're going to attack you. You are basically going to be on an island where you have to defend yourself after you take a position. So prepare to survive. If you die, I will get you myself. Yes. Though if they removed them, they weren't actually real. So even if you brought them into the game, it wouldn't have given you them. They're gone. Yep. Sniper team were considered toxic. And they were, when you stop and think about it. If you played PvP, you'd feel it, but if not, when you think about it, yes. The whole reason that you're running them, that's what made them toxic. It was a camouflage sniper with the ability to mark people. Like, are we joking? That's problematic. Oh, it wasn't just marking, it was a radio as well, right? It was a tracer sniper rifle. Goodness gracious, that guy was overloaded. And he was like $150. He had 2 sources of ammo, right? So he had like 10 shots. He had a tracer, which marked the unit and made it a radio tile. He was camouflaged, so you can't see him unless you're right next to him. And because he's a sniper, he fires a tracerless bullet, which means that you can't tell which direction he's shooting you from. Normally, you can see a tracer from the tile you got shot from. You can't see that with snipers. That is such an overloaded unit. I didn't even consider that until just now. All for like $150. Oh my gosh. Well, to be fair, they both already existed before him and after him, but yeah, I suppose. Point men have been in the game for a very long time. They might have existed before the sniper team. I think they did. But the point men have been here for a very long time. Yeah, when I look up and this is wasted. What's going on, bruh? I got wiped out. Goodness gracious. Folded. Because headshots, I imagine. But also, I mean, headshot, like, armor's not going to protect you. I mean, it's going to protect you, yeah. It's not going to affect your head, but, like, I think they just did a bunch of damage to you. The heavy gunner. But yes, the medium gunner is very potent because it's strictly anti-infantry. Nothing else is strictly anti-infantry. And the medium gunner has 8 shots, 4 of which are dedicated to attacking on the enemy's turn, 4 of which are dedicated to attacking on your turn. But yeah, Camden, the armor is whack. I mean, the role is stationary anti-infantry. Overwatch. They could try making a vehicle that does that, but that's weird. Because, I mean, that'd be pretty nasty, I think, potentially. It could be balanced, I don't know. I can't really think of a way that it makes sense, but if you want on-the-move anti-infantry, you have things for that, right? The sap is a good point. It does so much damage. The sap, the IFV. You could also try using like a heavy tank as anti-infantry because it has the double firing, right? It has the 2 actions. On defense missions, I use the bunker tank because the bunker tank, once you entrench it, you can use both the main cannon and the secondary machine gun. Replace him. What are you using him for? Yeah. If you need frontline infantry with defense shred, you can use the Rangers. They have a smoke grenade as well, which they can use to cover other units or themselves. If you want to fill that niche of scouting things, you can use a biker. It has a radio and it can spot and defense shred. The biker's under the Watchman. Yeah, well, I mean, it's a bike, but yeah. There's also the Watchman, which will mark the target and debuff them. And it can survey tiles. But he cannot capture, so keep that in mind. He has the most sight in the game, I think. He can see like 5 tiles. By default, he sees 3, and after 1 turn of not moving, and not being shot at, he sees 5. Not only that, he gets camouflaged, so that means that you can put him out in the middle of a field. and they won't see him. However, if they get right next to him, they will see him. That's how camouflage works. So if they get in your face, they can see you. If you get shot, they can see you. So if they won't do this, but if they randomly fire on your tile, or like let's say like a howitzer hits your tile or something like that from a splash, they will see you. Kevin, don't get cooked, bro. Kevin, bring out the tried and true RPG. Bro, bring out the tried and true RPG, bro. What the heck are you using that railgun for? Who's doing that? They actually coded to dodge the RPG? Then use the homing launcher. He didn't dodge that? Because he's a bum, like you said. They're all bums. Imagine they're all bums. That's all I'm saying. What was I thinking about? I don't need a missile tank. Son, every 2 seconds, bro. Wasted, bro. I'm telling you. I don't know, bro. You tell me. You're the one who blew up. And you have me reinstalling it. All right. Ooh. Oh no. Okay, I'm here. I was about to say. All right. Best luck to you, Luminesque. Best luck to me, honestly. And to Lynx. Best luck to all of us. Is that a battle tank? Yes. It's Lieutenant Lorenzo. Oh my gosh. Wow. Is that Dyke? So, yes. I think he has 2 health bars. No, he has 1. Never mind. Yeah, he has 2. Sorry. The green is the main HP. The blue is the secondary HP. If the commander was still in the game, you'd recognize it. But that's the commander's like shield, if you will. Shield is effectively HP. He's got 5 veterancy because he's freaking Dyke. The idea is that he's been through several campaigns. Same thing with Lieutenant Lorenzo. But gameplay wise, it makes that unit stay alive longer because they're important. Do I get medics? I got combat and field. Bless you. Because they give you a bunch of units, they want you to play with what they give you. To begin with, at least. You'll get money later, don't worry. To be able to spawn your own units. But like, it's not bad to have the gameplay changed up a little bit. Where you can't just bring whatever you want to breeze through a mission. Or be, like, I understand being uncomfortable. But you get what I'm saying. Hopefully. Well, that's not necessarily boring, it's just different. Or it's not, I mean, it's not necessarily boring, it's comfortable. Right? Doing what you want. No. In this game, there is no best overall for the most part. They balance it so that everything has a thing to do. You could argue that the best overall is the thing that is easiest to use. But generally speaking, there is no best overall. That's my signaler? What are you guys? That might be a goober. That's a signaler. I don't know what the heck you are. Recon team. I think it was recon team medics. I gotta do double recon team. No, there's too many. Alright, Lynx, you're gonna have to be careful with your units. This is all we're gonna be getting for a while. The idea is that both of us push forward, I believe. So you're going to need to push this way, while I push this way. And eventually we should both be able to take our own supply depots and outposts. Forward. Literally running forward. If we're on this edge of the map, this is the back, that's forward. 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 Forward aerial. I know you love Alpha Rad, Camden. I know you love Alpha Rad. Yes. Forward aerial. Yes, they are. Bro thinks Steve is a better thing. Simp. And if you distract yourself, no, I didn't spend money on the weed trap. Probably your high school friends. Camden, you should start running in that club. Come on. Start sprinting, bro. Come on. You should punch somebody in the face. Lynx, you should probably get a command tank. You don't have any very heavily armored vehicles. If I were you, I wouldn't take the troop transport. I would go with a command tank. Unless you have room for a troop transport afterwards. Did I miss the cutscene? Bro, you gonna take cover when you reload or something? What the heck are you doing? You wonder why armor does nothing. There's somebody behind you shooting you, bro. Goodness gracious. How much money do you have, Lynx? Alright, then what are we waiting on? Just talking about tech. Like he knows. So what's the thing about this is that each of us gets a special unit. I have Lieutenant Lorenzo, which is a beefed up battle tank. You, Lynx, you have Stell, who is a hell trooper. That means that they get to call in their own artillery strike, or really, it's like a hell diver, almost. They can call in like a bombing run. They have a very good gun. They're very powerful, and they can heal themselves with their own stims, if you will. And then Luminous gets Dyke, who's a person who can summon airdrops. Well, what's she doing in the elevator? What else can you do in there? That's all I'm saying. You died. Skill issue, bro. Girl, there was nobody in there. You can see it there. Put your mouse in there. Yeah, there's one of that one. But you can see him. Oh, that's your CFV? I looked at that before. It looks like your tankette. Thank goodness they have names on this stuff, because I would never be able to look at this and know what it is. What's interesting, though, is that it has smoke launchers, which it can't use. Normally, they don't include details that don't actually do something for the vehicle. Smoke launchers is weird there. CFV is so good because it has those missiles. It has the anti-infantry and anti-light vehicle cannon. I mean, it has an autocannon that's actually geared towards damaging medium vehicles as well. And then the missiles are anti-tank. So it covers almost everything. That's why Dizzy's taking a liking to it. That's why I imagine that you will as well. Very versatile. There's no one there. What the heck? Oh, that heavy artillery is going to freaking shell the crap. Okay, thank goodness. I was about to say, your CFV is in danger, but no, it's all good. Okay. Thank goodness it's dead. The demon is dead. Why they? Base checked. Well, we don't have Overwatch. Okay, there's a Babuki here. Babuki. It's a bazooka. No one actually calls it Babuki. I'm just saying things, but hey. I'm gonna Babuki you, boy. I may be stupid. That's all good. I'm not. No. Lynx, do you got him or nah? Looks like you got him. What? Girl, get him means kill him. Are you going to kill him or no? But the rest of your units can't do anything. I what? I can't hear you. What'd you say? What about your supply carrier? Can't you put it right here and machine gun him to death? Girl. Yeah, you say as she brings her supply carrier over after shelling him with a tank, and I hit this guy with a freaking RPG, and she riddles him with 50 BMG. It looks like you're just coming up with stuff to say. I'm just saying. No. Oh, hang on. You moved those units, right? You moved these guys up, yes?
Copy 724.
Okay, let's make sure.
Maintain 2000.
Because we need to push. We are pushing. Make sure you push. Push, push, push. I've made a huge mistake. I'm not. But that wouldn't be satisfaction. That's a version of it, if you will. Well, I mean, it's very funny when it's Dr. Mundo in League of Legends, or Trundle or something like that, attacking things. Oh goodness. No. Sure. We can call it that. No. It's like black and pink, bro. Like the pink, there's like, I feel like there's just enough pink for it to go either way. No, it is not. That's like that is not red. That's not red, bro. That's like a maroon. It's like a bright maroon. It's not red. I don't care if the game calls it red. It's not red. Look, it has like a tinge of purple to it. Even if it's called Blaze Red, they're wrong. They can be wrong. They're people. It's enough slices. Did not notice I had that.
Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
I heckin' love Hesh.
Copy 724. Right. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
No, that's sick. What the? What? Sick? I know why. He suffered a mental break. That's what happened. I don't know, man. What? Children? What about the children? Did he start playing Minecraft too? Link says you can see the enemy approaches. Prepare yourself. Or we approach the enemy, really, but still. Goodness gracious. Obviously you're cheating. I'm gonna report you. Finally getting you banned for all these years of terrorism. Hang on 1 second. I just heard a riff that I know. What is that? Is that Spider-Man? It's the Jolene theme from Stone Ocean in JoJo's, but it was the from a Marvel movie. They played it for a second, and I don't know which movie that is. I don't think it's Iron Man. Okay, it's not the same riff, but it was similar enough that it hit me in the face, and I stopped to listen. I stopped and why am I getting attacked? They have a radio tower, don't they? Yeah, they do. Look all the way over there. Look at the radio base and hover your mouse over that radio base. Like, look at the radio. Yes, I assure you that they're following the radio rules. Combat medics. I have field medics up here. It's fine. Where's my light gunners at? They're up here, okay. Pretty sure there's an anti-tank gun in here. Yep, okay. Which means the medium gunner is probably sitting right there. I can't remember. I can't pay electric bill. Yes, you're a monster. Okay, I risked it for the biscuit, and I succeeded. Baba's biscuit. Ah!
Gabby 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
Yeah? Okay, I don't think he's picking and choosing what laws he follows. I think he's actively breaking them. Why are you watching it? Oh, that's the limo. Okay, I see. Yeah, he's drugged, obviously. You just shot him to begin with. Why is this bum? Why are these fools still breathing my air? guy killed a dog. Get him. No one can hear you on Twitch, by the way. Or on any of my streams, actually. I've got the audio muted for right now.
24, right, it's center maintain 2000.
A metal clip that, yeah. Who's metal? You Jarvis, bro? Metal better not jerk it a little. That's all I'm saying. Band. Do not stroke it. Yes. Yes. After this mission. This is a BMP. I just noticed that. At least I think it's a BMP. Yeah, BMP 2.
Copy 724, right,
I mean, the
center
CFE makes
maintain
sense
2000.
because it's just an IFE without the troop transport. It's basically just an IFE in real life, but it has more room. All the space is taken up by missiles and ammo. Of course, for balancing reasons, they don't give it troop transport, but I am a big character. How would you know? Nope. It's the I am a surgeon thing, but you're taking there's a spin on it. I don't know what spin you're doing. Oh, well, I wouldn't know. Sean. Haha, metal pipe clanging. Onward, men. Yes. Yeah, looks like she wants to have trouble. Looks like she's got problems. I don't know. Nice game, Kevin. You want me to play this crap? I've heard this song before. Is today Thursday? No, today's Wednesday. No, today's Thursday now. I figured it out. I figured it out. You've been Thursday. Pick up the. Why is he spazzing? What's going on? What's going on here, bro? She drugs me. She drugs me to keep me a vegetable. She drugs me. Drugs me. Links, if you could keep those shock troopers alive, I will heal them next turn with my medics. You probably need to bring your supply carrier up. Bring him up right behind him. Then supply them. And then try to supply... Oh, no, don't supply twice. Just supply once. And then you can use your gun to shoot those troopers and kill them. That is not what I said. Who's on your supply carrier? Get them the heck off there. I don't see what the problem is. They're the same movement as all the other ones, but they're like a 15 times more useful unit. I'd much rather have them on deck than have them sitting on a supply carrier. Like, if you had them available now, you might have been able to airstrike that tank. I doubt it, but... You got him next turn, he's gonna shell you one more time now. Yes? What do you mean, no? It's his turn next. He's about to shell you. Ah, shoot, he healed. And I threw my medics across the freaking map. Okay. I'm not healing you. Good luck. I mean, I have to leave so I can heal my units when they die. Well, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. How do I get these guys over here? I can't drive in there. Take out those 8. Oh, that's for you. Okay, that's what I say. Lynx, can you use your quick supply on the recon team in here? And then, have you already used your other supply? Oh, girl, I said your quick supply. Okay, well, maybe you don't know. The first supply is a typical supply. That one will heal you, and it will give you your ammo back. The second one is a quick supply. It will not heal you, but it will give you your ammo. Because my guys weren't injured, I needed your quick one. And I was saying that because then you could use your main... No, you just did it again! What are you doing? You already supplied them. Now you wasted a supply. Can I finish talking before you start acting? My goodness. I was explaining that because you could have healed these shock troopers instead. It should be fine. They're going to heal over time from the medics anyways. You give them regeneration. But I was mentioning it for a reason. That is all. Goodness me. Oops, I farted. Was that something bad? I don't know why, but I can't hold it in. No. Well, not spelling the freaking ass, that's the thing though. What you yapping about? I ain't got booty problems, bruh. Covered up with things to say, I tell you. This man be yapping. Why don't you just shoot the enemy? I don't understand. I look over and you just got this guy in your face shooting you. Come on, man. Every time I look over, something stupid's happening. Trash the party. That's why PC superior. Your mouse and keyboard, no need for that auto aim nonsense. Nice one. GG, bro. You just ran out and died. What are you doing, man? What you doing, Persky? You needed to probably press the repress the terrain button, whatever it is, the hide button. The cover button. Yeah, that one. Yeah, this is why we have artillery. Or like a long-range infantry unit. That's why I use the recon team and whatnot. Because they can comfortably deal with that, and they have the penetration to get through it. What you probably need to do is put your CFV back here and missile him to death. Every turn. You can finish off the medium tank with the missile because the missile is unstabilized anyways, and then come to your next turn. But it's gonna cost you like all your supplies probably. I don't know how many you have left in that truck. It'll only cost you like one, it'd be fine. Get the heck out of here. Sing. Yes, it can only fire once a turn. I know that terminology is bad. I wish they had rounds and turns because it says your turn, enemy turn. But a turn is... See how it says turn 12? Turn 13 will be your turn, enemy turn. Turn 14 will be your turn, enemy turn. So, it can only attack once per round. Or once per turn, if you will. I don't know which one to use. I wish they would use a different language. But you get what I'm saying, I hope. That's why relentless... That's why things like the medium gunner and the missile copter are so important. Or so cool, I guess. So good. Because they have relentless. They can attack on the enemy's turn and your turn. Stop. What was it? Stop posting about Among Us. Stop using the railgun. Well, it's not, obviously. Stop using it. Get rid of it. No. If I frontline Lieutenant Lorenzo, he doesn't die, yeah? Surely. I'm not willing... Am I willing to throw the game away because I just want to put him here? There's nothing in front of me. Give me a second. No, I can't even flare. No, that's the thing. There isn't. There is not. Alright, I'm not doing it. But, like, my signal is gonna die. No, he's not. Alright, he's safe. He's not really safe. But, like, the AI is stupid, so it might leave him alone. Yep, it left him alone. Alright, then. What? Did you see that? It drove up here, decided it saw nothing, and left. I don't understand, dude. Smokes are so bugged. The AI doesn't know what the heck to do when it sees a smoke. Because it drove up to the smoke so it could see inside and then left. I don't understand. It is stupid. Oh my gosh. Egregious behavior. Downright ridiculous. I could have shot him this turn. I made a mistake. It's fine. I'll just blame him and move on. What's wrong with that? Nah. I disagree. Oh, I'm correct, so it's fine. Yes. Yes. Prepare yourself. I think the same range as he has Overwatch. But they have no sight. They have no base sights. So they have to have infantry to see. Wherever they can see is where they will fire. Of course, if there are buildings in the way, or vehicles, they will not fire past those. Don't forget that you have Dyke's flare to call in units if you need backup. Oh. Maybe it needs a radio? He has one. I don't know. Just be careful of where you spawn them. Yes, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I was mostly talking about like getting shot by the anti-air cannon, but it's fine. He's not gonna hit you. Retreat, run. It's like any of the freaking supercars. Kissing the ground. Indeed. Okay, I need a new troop transport. Bam, bam. No, I don't. It's fine. Bam. Okay, I thought you were attacking the radio base. It's gonna start screaming at you. Very good, very good. There's a tank buster. Okay. I do need logistical vehicles, don't I? Oh, he just straight up died. Okay. Where is my medic? You better say I need a medic bag. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I just forget how it went.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, September 1.
Girl, your tank is in Narnia. You just keep sending it. What part of it needs infantry nearby do you not understand? Like, yes, I'm kind of close, but none of my stuff are logistical. That means that if you get shot, which you will be getting shot this turn because there's an anti-air cannon right in front of you, what am I supposed to do? And I'm pretty sure there's infantry inside this house that I'm looking at right here, which means if I move up, I'm gonna die with my recon team. So you are getting shot. And, yeah. Yeah, you shot it. It's gonna shoot you too. And it's probably gonna get repaired. Yes, you cannot get past it. Nope, it's over with this one. They cut out the bridges. Yeah, you hold, like I told you back in the lobby. You are going to be getting attacked, and you have to hold out while we get the rest of the mission done. At some point, we will get reinforced. Now that we've done this, you're going to see that they say, like, in 6 turns, we're going to reinforce you with aircraft or something like that. So you'll get access to an air force at some point. See, he's requesting cast right now. I said in like 6, I don't know. They'll say it over the intercom. Oh, never mind, my bad. Hey, look at that, I remembered. You're getting attacked from where you came from. That's the only place you can be. Yes. I think he was, yeah, he was sitting inside of the base or something like that. He was hiding in the intercom there. Where is he? No, but he's rather useful. But he might get shot to death so that you can see what's coming after you. If he just spawned in. That might be the idea. But yeah, if you can get him out of there, yeah. He's a veteran C5 medium tank. That's pretty useful. Potentially... What, for this guy, Martin? It's getting through these that'll be the problem. Once you get through that, it should be smooth sailing, I think. I mean, the fastest point from A to B is a straight line, right? So... But, yes, they're gonna get stopped by the trees when they come after you. If they come after you. So, yeah. Alright. Basically throwing those guys away. I've blocked the AA cannon's point of view so your command tank won't die. Alright, it's not dead. Hooray.
Copy 724, roger. Set and maintain 2 down.
Wait, why do I have radio cover? Oh, because I took your radio tower. I'm a freaking goober. It's good. I need to keep that in mind. I used a signaler on something, didn't I? What the heck am I talking about? I had a brain for it, I guess. I wanna... Yeah, it's because I used it. I need ammunition so freaking badly. Thanks, I'm going to get out of your way now, so that you can push down this line. I'm going to take this section up here, and take this left side. You take the right side. The right side is where you're standing, and forward. I need to walk my guys back, so that they can get resupplied, so... I don't remember if they have... Oh, yeah, they why am I talking? Yeah, they definitely have AA. They have AA cannons everywhere. Yeah. It's coded like a vehicle, I think. So that you can interact with it and whatnot. Yes. Because it'll follow the sky. Alright, time for your daily shelling. How does that sound? I was supposed to shell the other one first. That's a shame. I keep on giving Lieutenant Lorenzo kills. I'm messing this up. What? You are welcome. Alright. Oh, I just realized the reason that I'm suffering so much is because I have no income. If you could send me money, yeah, that'd be great. Because then I could summon a chopper and then I can pay you back later. 55? I said chopper, I meant a cargo plane. Thank you. Now I just need to not blunder it. I think my game just freaking froze. Okay, it's back. Thank goodness. Stupid freaking... I don't understand why this keeps happening. Yes. What, did resupplying shouldn't have stopped him from shooting? Oh no, you mean the... I see. Yeah. No, that would require that you shoot through the trees to hit him, and that's why it's saying no. However, your CFV should be able to missile that guy, but it's going to expose your CFV's position. Not necessarily. You could shoot him and then move it. Yes. However, I would just move it over here. I get greedy. Because they don't know where you move to, they just hear that you move. Yep, let's move right here. And then next turn, he'll start scouting again so you can see down the line again. Okay, this should use my signalers and not your... It used the radio base. I literally marked it with the signaler. Okay, so I might have to request that you turn off share ally radios for the time being. In the top right, in the top of your screen, there's a settings icon. You click that and you can turn off allow ally radio. Holy moly, there was a tank buster sitting here. Bless you. Okay, I think my recon team just got freaking owned.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. They can. Yeah. Most things in the game can move and shoot, or shoot then move. Only specific vehicles and units can't.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
This thing has rolled the skeleton event like 15 times. Holy moly. I have to figure out how this freaking how this RNG works. I don't know how it works. What, the Commander Belkov? He's sitting like back around here somewhere. He's next to the outpost. He's a heavy tank. But he's like a veteran C5 Giga heavy tank. I think he might be a Raven, I remember. The one and only. Have fun. Just make sure Dyke doesn't die. Ooh, there's medium gunners somewhere. Okay, they're right here. Good night. Love you too, baby. You calling good, boy? You best switch your behavior. Watch your tone when you speak to me, boy. You must address me with respect, boy.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000,
He's 1 HP, man. Come on. At least I have to deal with them first now. Though I think they're dead because of my decision. But I will sleep just fine tonight. Maybe, unless I think about that, bunker tank that Luminous left to die. Wow, you like that. If anything, I should be saying that to you. What was her name again? I I forget. No, was it Aurora? I know. I was gonna make a joke about like how Aurora must be really profane, but yes, the SPG is blocking it. No, it's not the SPG, it's the troopers and the SPG. Can you see them? You could also bring your CFE from over here over if you wanted to. Though if you'd rather leave that there, you might be able to bring the medium tank to like right here and shell them. Then yeah, you probably have to bring the CFV right to here and shoot them. It could be problematic. Then you could shell it with the SPG, move the SPG, and then missile that. If you move the field medics, yeah, you can fire Colonel Martin's gun. The enemy knows where Colonel Martin is, by the way. There's guys behind him. On the troopers. And then you can... Oh, well, I gotta play my turn, so I'll be right back. Get the shell off. Hello, Bushman. Welcome. Okay, should be good to go now. I haven't played PAL or anything in 5 days. Sometimes you got things to do. I haven't played PAL with myself. I was supposed to play it tonight. Somebody asked for help in this game, and then I stayed on the game. Your planes are here. They're down here in this corner of the map, where I'm standing.
Copy 724, right. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
You need to be careful with your planes, Lynx, otherwise they're going to shoot them out the sky with the AA cannons. Oh, he's right here. I didn't know he was there. Yeah, he's a church sworn tank. Okay. I said cosplay Expedition 33. I had this outfit before Expedition 33 even existed. If anything, they're cosplay me. That's what they are. I was here first. I have seniority. I don't know what the reason is either. Okay, Commander Belkov is on his way. Funny thing is, though, he gets freaking rinsed by recon car keys, so if I can get them out, he will not be able to play the game. You just need Luminesque to survive. Luminesque, you have a Commander Belkov on your end of the map. That wasn't there before. Why are there two of them? Yes. Oh. Okay. My bad. It's the same thing. They're both churchborn tanks, it's just... I can get it. Bye-bye, Cat. You're using that radio tower, right? Just making sure. I hope there's no recordless rifle in here. There's a recordless rifle in there. Youch. Okay. It's fine, I can use the signaler for this.
Copy 724, roger. Set to maintain 2000. Set to maintain 2000, 724.
You need a radio. Yeah, you need a radio next to the thing that you went to attack.
Copy 724, roger. Set to maintain 2000. Set to maintain 2000, 724.
Yee.
Copy 724, roger. Set to maintain 2000. Set to maintain 2000, 724.
All right.
Gabby 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2074.
I need to get in here somehow. Oh boy, this church sworn tank is upon me. It'll be in my face next turn. He has fire support tank range. Oh my gosh. The church sworn tank has fire support tank range. Did you just kill? Signaler? Probably. I thought they'd be dead. I made a mistake. Dang it. I should have moved the Humvee over so I can get this guy down the road. They've got AA cannons down there too. How in the world? If you aren't going to use your radio base this turn, let me use it, please. Okay, that's fine. I just need to know.
Gabby 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2074. Gabby 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2074.
It's in my face. It must be an anti-tank gun. Okay. Okay. I have no radios up there, so I can't do anything about that. Got a freaking traffic jam going up here, man.
Maintain 2000.
Descend to maintain 2074.
Did I ever set that thing to be monitored? I hope I did. Already I did. $70. Oh my gosh. I'm out of infantry.
Captain 724, right? Descend to maintain 2000.
Descend to maintain 2074.
1024, roger. Center maintain 2 dome.
Center maintain 2000, 74.
My Humvee is dead? Yeah. It's either him or the SPG now that I've put them both in a bad spot. I need to get the I need to get the freaking recon car where he is. Okay, the Church Sword tank is running for his life because he's being chased by battle tanks. It's kind of coming towards where you are, Liggs. Because he's being chased by a bunch of battle tanks. He wants to live. A what tank? Yeah, that's what I was telling you about earlier, the Siege Tank's HMG. I think that's what I was telling you about. Might have been somebody else. But yes, the Siege Tank has the most powerful HMG in the game. You have $1,500 and you have an airdrop. I mean, like, yeah, it's gonna be rough to get them all out fast enough, but... You still have a medium tank, Colonel Martin, and an SPG that you can retreat and cover your spawns while you work on them. Yeah, he has a machine gun. He can shoot the strike fighter. I don't know how good it will be, but yes, he could definitely shoot it. He's trying to strike the heavy tank's not gonna work though. By the way, the strike fighter. Just like in War Thunder, trying to use like AP rounds against a tank is not gonna do very much. I mean, yeah, but like even then, like the A10 striking something like an Abrams, would that even pen? Or like a leopard? Would it pen a leopard? Model that, yeah. Don't forget, the game is trying to be balanced. I can't land oh, you can't land these fighters. I didn't know that. Okay. The reinforcement aircraft that we got cannot be landed. Also, I just killed this guy. Oh my gosh. Why do they have so much vision of me? This is ridiculous. Wow. Oh, it's because they're in my backline. I didn't even think about that. The dude right here. Shot my recon car. Of course he did. Stupid game was like, yeah, you can't make it there in one turn. Bruh. Yeah, I would probably need to get you two on the same side. So yeah, we're gonna have to progress you guys up to that point. Alright, well that was my last one for now. I'm gonna stay in the VC, but I'm gonna end stream. Give me 1 second. Alright. I'm in Extreme. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you all hanging out. You all have a good day, good night, whatever it is for you. And I will see you when I see you. Everybody take care. Bye-bye.